It's time for more fun and adventure here in Dungeon Warfare 2. If you've been intrigued or enticed by the game at all, you may be interested to learn that the game has gone back on sale for the Steam Winter Sale. Same price as it was when I grabbed it. Okay. I said that future Grimith would have to think about these things. And indeed I do. As for where I might want to pop in next, why don't we fiddle around with the Greater Labyrinth here to start ourselves off. Leave the runes. So what we got here? Just the one entrance? Just the one entrance. We have this Totem of Emboldening, which is likely too isolated to matter. A Totem of Stability, however, is of greater concern. Resistant to physical forces is not something I am interested in the enemies having. Howdy. One possibility is I fight enemies, like, here, before they even get to the totem, instead of making use of this wonderful water, and indeed I could make use of that wonderful water. Am I interested in, like, trying any other combos right now this particular time? You know, exploring, goofing around with different shit? My answer to that is only if the game makes me. Okay. So, I think I want to keep the darts, not particularly, not strongly. But let's clear the bar. Do like those. We definitely want the slow. It fits in with that combo of the Soul Harvester. So those are the 4 I want, no matter what. Yeah, Maxwell. Yeah. Lethal had directed me to an extension not too long ago, which had managed to leapfrog over that stuff. But recently, that extension has not been working for me. Of course, I have a different extension. The alternate player for Twitch TV. Eats more delay, but it will hide those wonderful, delightful bits of content. But it'll also pause the broadcast, so it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. It's really asinine. Really asinine. Alright, wrist brace. Just gonna fucking yeet you to the galaxy. You don't want to fit properly on my wrist right now? Fine. I don't have time to fiddle with you. I got a game to play. It's that time. I guess you're catching me now, instead of while I'm super busy.
You're like a corner piece of a puzzle. Without you, I'm lost.
I do like the spin blade, like booping people back into hell. Grab the harpoons. I do like the bolas. Throw down a lich. And maybe we'll make use out of a hex. That'll be the end of it. Spec-wise... to the harpoon some love. No good. That'll be sufficient. Probably could be rocking that blood, as I highly doubt anything's gonna be passing me, but you know, just in case. Heaven forbid. That goes there. With this approach, I ended up not fucking with my skills at all. Alright, skills. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm fine with you being in this situation. Sure. Eventually we're gonna stop putting points in the singularity for this, right? Right? What if we did something else, yeah? How about that? What if we did something else? What a novel concept, doing something else. Could you do that? Can you do something else? I don't think you can. I don't think there's anything else for you to do, Grimith. Put a point in Frostbite. And, then I want to keep things in here for, like, resetting. So, yeah. Projectile traps, I'll use some of those. Get an extra point of that. Cool. So, as I was saying, axe. Black hole goes here. Our spin blade goes there. 2 slimes. Could make an argument for a barricade. Maybe I'll just coat all of this with slime. Based on how they want to move. It's within my power to do. Where's that area of effect get us? That's good enough, yeah. That doesn't perfectly get us into the kill zone. It's good enough. Alright. Let's rock this bitch. Rock this bitch! Rock this bitch! We got these dwarves. I guess it's a good thing I didn't build barricades after all, yo. These fucking golems already. Jungle Warrior just yeets himself past, as is his birthright. Oh no, not the balloons! No, the balloons! It's also their birthright to move on past. We'll just have to be teleported back. Try again. Okay. I think it's time for our harpoon traps. And we'll have these be on... I don't want to kill enemies for quick reloading with these things. I just want to do some mechanical enhancement to slow things down. We can do mortal wounding. Or dealing damage before they get to the axe. Yeah, sure. That'll be fine. Then I can start placing down some bola traps in a bit. Oh no, the balloon escaped the axe again. Damn it. Fucking Jungle Warrior, man, I tell ya. Well, this would have been this also would have been a great spot for a Lich. As it stands now, I can't place the Lich inside the black hole. It's deeply traumatizing. There we go, now the black hole can actually kill things. Actually, Lich, I can have you go beat up the totem, assuming that you want to cooperate. Hey, you do! What a novel concept. Alright. Let's, slow him out. First rope would be nice, but no. Let's hit him with the permanent. So even if they get past, ideally though, they won't get past. But it allows you to drag these bastards into more minecarts. Let's set up a new one here. And then you are the cursed rope. Thinking about those flying machines. Just gotta make sure they never get past me, yeah? Alright, what do I want to do? What else do I want to do? Do another bullet trap. Make that cursed rope as well. You. I'll make you be a damager. Sure. Fires darts in all directions. Each dart deals 50% of the trap's damage, deals bleeding damage, and increases spin torque. We'll do that. That looks cool. There we go. I think we're good now. Let's even... yeah, let's try a little bit of wrath. These guys are getting too bogged down, so I'm actually losing my kill streak. Oh well. Could put another soul harvester down there. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, this map's worked out pretty beautifully. This minecart here. The Lich does have nothing to do. Even if I moved him over here, he'd still have nothing to do. Give him the illusion of having something to do. Oh, actually someone made it through all that. I'll be damned. And yeah, I could have absolutely put blood on. These guys were... no chance in hell. Just spring it all. Never built a hex trap. Rearm speed, rearm speed, rearm speed, rearm speed. Thank you.
Excellent.
Thank you. Stuff. Endless. What the hell? Let's get cracking with it. Give me more. More. Oops, I didn't want to do minion health. Sell it. Sure am, Shaman. We just completed this labyrinth, and I put it on endless mode. Look at all these bodies. Minecart actually breaks trying to drive through everyone. I think it's time to finally upgrade the axe to do whirlwind. Nah, I don't want to do another axe trap. Due to where I have my points. It gets extra rearm speed because it's unique. The same is true with the spin blade, though I care less about the spin blade. They do not appear to, no, Shaman. Hold on, I'm not super satisfied about the position of my microphone, I guess. See, something I could have worked on doing before that normal level ended was get this for more XP. We'll get it now. In case any flying machines want to try coming this way. There we go. Awesome. Well, this is area of effect. Let's actually increase the area of effect on that. That's meaningful. Spend my gold for that so I can harvest more souls. Lich is getting cold. Yeah, what the hell? We'll put in another lich over here who can stand on the spin blade. You'll probably figure it out. He might not figure it out. Look at this tangled mess. I love it. There's a battering ram. Hope you're all doing sufficient today. Let's not ask for too much from the day. This also prevents any new totems from spawning around here that just sort of, like, litter this area with stuff. Which is like, I don't get paid enough to attack that one. You can't convince me otherwise, Grimith. Like, okay, fine. Sure, whatever. One axe can only do so much. Let's empower it to increase its damage. Not the angle I thought those guys would take. That hex trap, I think it's fucking useless then. I will not fix it. Alright, let's sure. That was an angle I was not expecting those enemies to take. Neat. Can't build there, huh? Interesting. There's some shenanigans happening. I guess that's probably connected to the entrance as well. Yeah, this greedy adventure, you will succeed. All the others have failed, but you will be the successful one. And they're like, Come here, Vanguard. Let me speed you along back to the start. The Hex Traps only successfully turn someone if they deal sufficient damage, so one of the things I could have done was take any damage upgrade. These guys have got tons of health at this point. I'll set this on permaspam once someone makes it through to the portal. But certainly our one axe has been overwhelmed. That's no surprise. Yeah. You guys are standing not in the black hole. But I think it's too late at this point. Let's just keep the party bus rolling, yeah? I'm glad we get to enjoy that sound effect. That's enough of that. And we'll think about where I want to put those skill points depending on where it is that we go. Okay, what I got? Alright. Nice little labyrinth there. Let's go to this ethereal map that we unlocked at the end of last time. That will vanish into the ether. Berserkers, priests, marksmen, thieves, black knights, jungle warriors, knights, bandits, peasants, wizards, journeymen, battering rams, horses, drummers, engineering squads, and diggers. Nah. Not compelled. If I want XP, I can just do an endless thing or something. Okay, the portal's in an open area. I've got a spawner down there. It's gonna spawn more enemies. One entrance, though. And there's no totem nearby to support that. I just have to deal with the spawner. We've got the engineering team that's gonna be doing some things, but I don't really have the wiggle room to make use out of the terrain anyway. How much gold do I have? Okay. It's not a lot. Get some time with these doors. Orb of XP is going to be in my way a little bit. Of course, they'll want to go break that. I could, and this is just me planning before I restart the map. I wall that off. That has all the enemies funneling down into this area. We can make that work. Axe there. Soul Harvester there. Black hole here to try and put things in the cart, but then the cart will shove them over here or break. Put a black hole here. I can't, well, no, I can't build traps on the tracks, so black hole can't be there. Black hole there, then. Wouldn't be able to do slows. Black hole there, soul there. Gotta keep in mind that these barricades can be at risk. I'd probably feel better putting, like, the stuff here. The destructible walls, yeah, if you have, like, any of those, like, carts full of lava come through, we'll blow that shit up. That's not a grave concern, because I do intend to destroy that spawner. I prefer building over here. I just have to kill that. And then figure out a way of how the hell I'm gonna deal with that until I destroy the spawner. Because I'd have to place 3 more barricades down to wall that off. And have enemies come up, like, that way. Which is great and cool, but that's a lot of barricades I'm placing down. And I don't really have the budget for that. It's gross. Alright. It will get them all funneling into one place, though. But then, like, what trap do I put down there to kill that in any reasonable amount of time? And then, what trap do I put down here to actually kill shit? You know, defend the portal. Unless I'm just gonna use the portal guardians all the livelong day. Alright. I think I'll hole up here. Yeah. Barricade definitely gets brought along. Hold trap for killing the spawner. It's already cuts into my damn budget. The only other spawners I've seen spawn warriors, and it's possible there might be a clue by, like, the icon that appears there, but I'm not 100% on that. Warriors block the first time they take damage. Also don't feel great about that. Bolt trap goes down here to bust this apart. Now, you need to spend your skill points first, Grim. Sure, we'll level that up. There we go. And 4 points in that gets that spawner killed faster. So what the hell, Jag? You're trying too hard. I just let the warriors through? That has to do with the lives. I don't have to kill everyone. It's not here. That's where it is. Not here. No spin blade this time, huh? No spin blade this time. Not a great spot for you here. Or there, for that matter. But better here. Sort of. You know what? Fuck it. I'll keep it on the bar, but I don't think I'm gonna build it. I don't like this at all. Grimith shakes his head. There's some sort of potential in, like, barricading and then flinging over here. Can't barricade this track, so I can't force them over here. Unless I just walled that off, and then I don't have that kind of money. Slow them down? Lich? Another bolt trap to try and kill these guys running through? How much damage does that deal? 24. That's not going to be a great individual killer. We'll just eat the live loss. We'll just eat it. Nom 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 nom. I want a bit of it for that. It's the best I can do. Okay. Done. Expected that to spawn far more than the one. But okay, sure. My fucking orb. Damn. He's just like, I'll take a different angle. Go back to the start. Marksman. Impending Doom. Why don't we, adopt that? Okay. Can't have you guys trying to skirt around here. None of that. You get in the funnel where you belong. Soul Harvester slowly killing them. Okay. Let's do... Hold on. Come on, Axe. All right. Our rockabilly boogie music. I think I'll put 2 dart traps over here instead of just lining that with there. I'll help you. You're too busy reading the sick part. We have to stop a bunch of greedy adventurers from reaching the portal and thus stealing our treasure. I'm certainly defending, or attempting to. Can't imagine that that explain is written there in the text for a reason. Almost like to inform people. Fucking digger, man. He's like, I'm a dig. No, you're not gonna dig. Like, I'm gonna do it. I'd like to put something there. I could put the Lich, but he'll just get slowly tugged to the black hole. Things that don't have to be my problem, I guess. That can be the Lich's problem. I think I'd rather spend my money on upgrading this first. Digger's like, let me break it! Let me break it! It's my destiny! Come the battering rams to break my fucking barricade. I'm not gonna bother repairing that. We're trying to upgrade it to fix it. I could do reassembly for that one, but I will do this for this. So I can build another trap on that. More coal. Broke. Impoverished. Not too much longer now. Keeping that kill streak going, hell yeah. Alright, Lich. Get out there, make a difference. Slowly get tugged into the portal. Constantly wrestle with that thing. Can I get unshadow banned on YouTube? I don't understand what that question means. Locks certainly aren't shadow bans. It's pretty declarative instead of just muting somewhat. If I have done that, I was almost like it was for a reason. I don't know whether I've done that to you or not. It's like I don't immediately keep track of all those things. You probably deserved it. But... Diggers are living their best lives up here. Still a little bit of harass. Well, what I've seen from you thus far today, Jack, if you have been, it's not a ringing endorsement for me fixing that. Huzzah. Ended up not losing any life after all.
Excellent.
Bunch of runes. Woo. We're done with this map. And it'll vanish into the ether. Oh no, Hope Square didn't vanish into the ether. No, it did. It's gone now. We'll never see it again. Extra trap damage for harpoons and a small chance for piercing. Hold on, let me derail my entire broadcast or something. One moment. Jack, you're not showing up as anyone who's been blocked. You fucking wasted my damn time. Like, I still have, like, a comment from you from, say, my condolences on your erroneous prediction of the end of your life. You lose. Have fun continuing on living. From my May channel update. And I'm looking at my block list, so I'm gonna assume that you don't know how to use the internet. Because you're not there. Well, now that my time has been needlessly consumed by that. You know, God forbid you do this while I'm not broadcasting. I understand. Gotta make everything about yourself. Everyone does that. Have a look at this hex. Jungle warriors, berserkers, veteran warriors, knights, journeymen, diggers, thieves, wizards, and vanguards. Okay, Jack. Let's have a look through the muting notification system, because that's different. Even though they talked about merging that stuff. Again, we're derailing the entire broadcast for this. This is important. Of course, I will receive no fanfare for this. There's gonna be, like, a viewer who's watching, like, the VOD after the fact, who's gonna be like, what the actual fuck? I came here for game, and instead we're fucking listening to bureaucracy. Dude, you're not there. So... I meant to time you out. Let's try that again. You can come back another broadcast. Like, you gotta... We can talk again later, but you can't fucking... Go fuck yourself is what I'm trying to say. There we go. I've been shadow banned. Grimith checks all of the lists available to him on YouTube and Google accounts, does not see the name at all. You know, I really just don't want to do this fucking map. So I won't. Fuck that map. Let's go to the Dark Dungeon. It has a crown on and everything. Okay. We'll have some fun with this. Do I make it look easy? That's my Galaxy Brain 300 IQ right there. Yet another soul tempted into buying this. Game actually went back on sale as part of the Steam holiday sales for the same price that I picked it up on. I do know people can refund things for the purpose of, like, grabbing things on sale, but none of you've played it for more than 2 hours. I appreciate the compliment of my sterling intellect and my grand observation skills, such as being able to tell whether I've blocked or muted someone on YouTube. Almost like I retain those things in my memory. Wink, as I drag a viewer into another situation. Hope you've gotten joy out of your purchase, though. Just really enjoy these Runes of Recall, but let's try something else. Nah. There's been plenty of other jokes and laughs and haha fun good times that have fallen by the wayside over all the years I've been doing this. So one idea I have is using bolas to slow people down and maybe get them dragged, like, or pushed into this. Another thing, of course, is for me to barricade this and then springboard into the spikes. I definitely don't want to put attack traps around here, because I still have no interest in breaking open these tombs. Definitely, though, barricades and springs are going on the menu, as are bolas. I could do harpoons along this line, and I think I will. That amuses me, so I shall. Alright, Karma. Congratulations. Minions. I haven't made too much use out of those. I can see the value, though, in the roadblock. Certainly more meat than Lich. Even if the Lich raises skeletons, it's still more meat, wink. I haven't made use out of grinders in a while. That could be fun. I don't like how... I want them to keep being down. You know, closer to lava instead of up. And even if I barricade this, they'll hook down there, but they'll want to curve up. And I'm not made out of money, I just can't barricade everything in the universe. What I could do is draw like a line here, though. Or maybe instead of putting springs there, I just use the harpoons. Okay, let's do some behavior observation, and we'll restart. What happens if I do this? Okay, they don't want to go all the way around. Cool, we can make use of that. Maybe so, Tab Dancing Ninja. Maybe so. I don't want to use the black hole here. Though you certainly could, like, drag things closer. I don't. We've had enough fun with the black hole. With the axe. I don't want to make use out of it here, too. I don't want to do bushes in this situation. No. No. I feel like I'm good with what I got. I don't want any more traps. What do I want to build? Okay, well I don't have to fill out the bar if that's what I want to use. Okay. Then don't, Grimith. Then don't. If you change your mind, you can always restart. Okay. That's what we got. Not gonna bother putting any traps on that. Treasure will probably be fine, because it's too far out of the way, but maybe units will route up there. Barricade goes here. Barricade goes here. Bolt trap? You know, it's got some, a cool little slowing effect that you can put on enemies. Through ice. So you can use the bolt trap to apply ice. Springs. I want to just invest in putting another barricade here. I think so. That'll keep those guys pretty lined up that way, though. So they're not going to deviate and come down here, which is where the harpoons will come in. I don't know, Tab Dancing Ninja. Rush all the waves, and oh, there was a do not lose any lives, so I could have put your boy blood on. Oh well. See, so we have lightning rods so that they take more lightning damage, armor piercing to heal 5% of the target's maximum health as bonus damage, and frozen core for cold damage as a tier 2 upgrade. And then tier 3 increases the number of bolts fired to 5, and then 1 big bolt to pierce units, which can pierce up to 20 units apparently. I'd probably have that more like be on this line than I would be on this line, but I've already set a bullet trap over here. The rope deals 1000% of its base damage per second as lightning damage. Neat. Or increases slow amount to 70%, increases rope duration by 10 seconds. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, let's do some electrocution. And we'll do a multi-shot here. I know, right? That does sound pretty cool. What I should do is upgrade these pushes for combo mastery, so if they break anyone against the spikes, I get money. We're gonna put 2 more bolt traps over here, when I can afford that. Okay. So I like the idea of dealing more damage, but I also like the idea of knockback into this. Do I really care so much about dragging these guys in here, or do I just see that as a perk? If it happens, it happens. Reflex reloader. Yeah, it's a perk. If it happens, it happens. Mortal wound. And then probably a twin head. So it fires 2 harpoons, baby. Take those quick reloaders. We can even slow enemies who step onto that panel. What I'm doing here with the bolas is having those effects on them. Increase slow amount 50%, and the slow effect lasts permanently. So that they're just fucking tethered and weighed down by the burden of everyone. So they all clump up together in a beautiful ball. Like this. So I'm gonna have this, since these things might be inactive and not see that much activity. Have them deal super damage, I don't think I'll worry about that. The blue consumable is a frost bomb. Which freezes enemies in place. I didn't bring spin blades, so I can't upgrade those. I can actually put alchemy on that, which I could have done sooner. and then rebuild it if it gets destroyed. I could line traps, like, along these walls here. But I think I'm good. You know, might also get some tomb attacking if I did that there, and I don't want the tombs to be attacked. I don't need any powerful enemies in my life, thanks. Here come the battering rams. They will definitely break that barricade. Against my wishes. Case in point. They're like, meh. Had to be armor piercing. Shit, I got distracted and didn't rush a wave. That past wave was the one I didn't rush. Gross. Oh well. Guess we'll be replaying this motherfucker anyway. I just have to rebuild that barricade. There's another battering ram. And when they're frozen, they can't even fight the harpoon. When I replay this, I can bring, like, spike traps. I think I'll do that. They won't threaten the tomb. I can really just, like, litter this hallway with those. Because I got a bunch of Kiesh on hand. Thanks to the 4 treasure chests and my barricade over there earning me money. That's helping my greed, you know? I'm annoyed that I let that wave go through. There's another battering ram. Just freeze that mass of flesh in there. Wood. Get a little bit of wrath while we're at it. A boss! Oh, that's what that fucking crown means. Okay, we've got a boss in there. The mysterious challenger who's carrying something valid. Okay, immune to Bola. Presuming. Immune to barricade strike. Or maybe that just shows that he's affected by Bolas. Okay. He could be frozen, damn it. The music's changed as well. We've got a second consumable slot. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Got unique gear. Yeah, we bogged him down. Pretty rough. Pretty bad. It's difficult for me to rebuild that barricade when I got so many battering rams chugging through. What I could do is put in 2 more springs. Have the extra force and quicker rearm. Sort of spring those bastards over. They could be. It also could have been a matter of the fact that I triggered him with Wrath, and Wrath 1 makes him immune to barricade strikes. I don't think the barricade would also instant kill him either, because, like, it only deals so much damage. I'll show this off. See, I killed enemies, but the barricade got broken immediately. The barricade can only break so much. Alright, that was pretty enjoyable. Second consumable slot, hot damn. They don't share a cooldown. No, they do not. Okay! Yeah, we definitely could have put on the blood. Oh well. Oh boy! Another Arc Shard! Only 1 mastery point? I think I'll take the gems. 2 mastery points for Soul Harvester? We take that. Okay, I see the value, though, in taking mastery points for consumable slots, because you have to divide your gems. Well, like, you just can't put it into one category for both. I was wondering what that other question mark there was for. I guess that explains it. We have so much knowledge now. So much knowledge. Point of that, not that I do a whole lot of burning. Oh yeah, oh, Arc Shards. Oh, be still my beating heart. These unique items. Oh, this is an even better Arc Shard. Oh, dart traps for ages. Dart traps forever and a day. I might not even be able to equip multiple instances of those, because it's supposed to be unique, right? Alright, this time we're gonna try to remember to rush all waves, and we don't even have to worry about the lose any life thing. So I can rush, and if I end up eating a loss, but I don't think I will. Let's see how we can finagle in here. Map tiers increased by 2? What the fuck, why not? Consumable trap cooldowns increased? What the fuck, why not? Have something that just does life penalty? That would be one of these weak babies. And the answer is no. Enemies regenerate? More enemies? That sounds fun. More enemies and they're faster? Well, maybe not making them faster. Enemies have phasing? That doesn't sound good. I don't think I want enemies to have phasing. And 15% increased enemy damage. More enemies? Yeah, sure, more enemies. Fuck it, why not? Double enemy attack speed, give them more damage? It's not like I'm really putting them in a situation to do that. Definitely don't want them to be heavier. I think I'm good with that. Could get a little bit of regen going. Along with another life penalty. Wink. No, I think we'll settle with that. I settle. I settle. You know what? Frostbomb and an Arc's done. What the hell? And like I said, we're bringing spike traps with us. I still won't bring anything else. Okay. No, I'm not forgetting anything up there. I feel weird now putting points into these things. Oh well. These things happen. Cool. Yeah, feel pretty good about that. Spin Blade for upgrades? I can see that argument. Since I have those, definitely can see that argument. Alright. Barricade this. Barricade this. Barricade this. I want this to be bolas. I think I would rather have bolts here. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. So I want this to be a bola. 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 Let's be bolts. With no, like, defense for anything that comes past. Did something squeak past, other than maybe like an Arcstone or 17. Yeah, we can place like a few Arcstones back here, just in case. We can place an Arcstone. Arcstones aren't really for this whole, like, last-second defense thing, but that's what we're using them for right now. Oh no, not channel moderation settings. I have those set to none. You have violated Twitch's auto, like, peaking. Whatever you did was bad. Oh, that's gross. Fucking flying machine does not give a fuck about these arcstone. Well, that's understandable. They have a lot of hit points. They do have a shit ton of hit points. Holy fuck. Did not realize. Squints. That's a problem. Flying machine got super chonky somewhere along the way. Thankfully, Guardian will save me. Just placing down a bunch of traps instead of upgrading the ones I have. Also, these spike traps don't do shit against these flying machines. Save up for the penetrator. Fuck, I failed again. Got fucking distracted with all the crazy shit I'm doing and the 2 consumables. It's a pain in my ass. I don't think flying units would trigger a snare. That doesn't seem appropriate. Just do a Runa recall. Howdy. If I'm not gonna use the arc stones down here, then we'll just fucking do this shit. Alright. A bolt with extra damage, armor piercing, and the penetrator. Oh, look at how evil that fucker looks. Yeah, I don't want to damage the tomb. The enemies don't do it. They don't attack it, which is great. I'm glad for that. Alright. Oops. Meant to place whatever, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna press the wrong button. Damn it, I fucking pressed the wrong button again. Can't believe that. The second time I've done that. Tilde and Q? Just joining us, we've already beat this level, but I wanted to grab the Rush All Waves. We got a second consumable slot from a boss on this level. It was pretty fun. I also put on a few runes that are making the enemies a bit chonkier. Yep, the game is back on sale for the Steam Winter Sale. You can make terrible choices with your money today, or maybe it'll be great choices. Deals 10% of the missing health as bonus damage. Cull the Weak. I like it. Increases damage by 50%. Attacks twice per activation. Sets enemies on fire. He's on fire! Sure, let's set enemies on fire. What the hell? Fire and ice, baby. All choices are poor life choices. That was a trick question, you asked me. And I'm having none of it. Logjam. Here come the battering rams. Just rebuild yourself when you get destroyed, please. So long as an enemy's not standing on that space. Thanks. Oh, shit. Murder. I'm like, oh, let me just go ahead and put a spring there. Dumbass that I am. Immediately forgetting. It's okay, the barricade debris is still there. Have an enemy squeak through courtesy of, you know... the upgrades the runes I gave them. Not banking as much money as I was first attempt. I'm having to spend more. I'm getting overwhelmed. No! Oh no, no, they're too powerful. Ah. Mommy, why? They're completely able to ignore the super cool spike trap I built. No, I shouldn't have tucked it in the corners. Ah. I was a fool. I was a fool. Yeah, that barricade's never gonna fucking rebuild. Enemies just keep trampling over that. I guess that upgrade was fucking worthless. Oh well. How do I want to go about handling this? Bullets. And the rush got fucking derailed anyway. But I would have lost anyway. Okay. Well, I've put getting this Rush All Waves in a real bind now that I've put these runes in. Gave myself a shit ton more enemies. This rune is committed. Maybe don't increase the cooldown of consumable traps, and maybe don't increase the map tier by 2. And maybe don't have a shit ton of more enemies, just some more enemies, yeah? How about that? How about try not to cram more runes into that situation? Oh. I feel invigorated now. I might skip this barricade. Like another spring there. No, I have 3 empty slots. I don't want to diversify anymore. I want to keep these that I have. Not for like any sort of like achievement or thing. Just don't want to. We'll call it an extra spicy conduct. Alright. Could end up pausing a lot more. Did enough damage that they weren't an issue, and wasn't overwhelmed by unit count, I guess. Hell, they might not even spawn last time. It might just be a new feature because I'm replaying this after I killed the boss. I don't remember. Which is not a good sign. I also didn't use the spike trap, so what that's worth. Let's just go ahead and have that deal more damage flat out. If anything, I should be more powerful. But again, the spike traps don't affect flank missions. I think understandably. We'll have this one be my super one. It's the same one that I put cursed rope on. Feel that lightning damage. Get some damage diversity. I'm not gonna bother upgrading that barricade. I've learned my lesson. We'll just go ahead and make this wreath. Maybe a simpler one. Or, alternatively, we get trap foundation here, so I can build traps of lines, yeah. That'll be armor-piercing ones. I'll remember until I forget. Helpful, I know. Yeah, I wanted it facing that way. To fling enemies over here. I was thinking about using the mini bombs upgrade, but I don't think that's in my future. No. That sounds dumb. Alright. I actually didn't make it over here after all. Maybe I will put an upgrade into this. Battering rams got destroyed down there. Cool. Sweet music to my ears. Loathe about putting stuff around here, but I can put 2 more spike traps if they're more expensive for me now. Here. just freeze that shit down there. There's the boss. Again. I thought I fucked that up. Unreasonable panic there. There goes the boss again. There we go. Oops. Wrong consumable. There we go. Easy peasy. Just had to take off a couple of those runes that were making things even harder for me. As one does. Epic music, go and get fucked, everyone. Thank you.
Itchy.
Yeah. Yeah, a unique rune. Ooh. Stuff. Endless. Keep the party bus rolling. I don't have to think about constantly rushing anymore. It's nice. Do a harpoon because those are cheaper for me. I don't think anyone that you pull is gonna be able to touch you. So let's just slow things down. Mechanical enhancement. I'll put a pair of harpoons here. They have some reach. Same thing. If you grab something, just slow it down. I don't even know where the hell to place these runes anymore now. I'm now sort of like in a rush everything mindset when I don't need to be. Can upgrade this damage here by 10%. I don't think it's necessary. Out for 10,000 gold, I can do a lot of that. Like, save it. Here come the flying machines. And then there they go. I got some of them. Never even built the spring traps up there. Or another bolt trap. Let's do that. Doesn't really have the range I'd like, but it's there. Okay, so if anyone gets up to you, I want charger springs, and then armor piercing. If anyone does make it all the way up there, we're gonna build 3 springs over here. I want you guys to rearm and in physical force. Greed. Corpulent. As is my birthright. My legacy, even. Here come the thieves. And, more battering ram. Cannot kill the battering ram. Battering ram is found in me. A battering ram. What's making this trap constantly? Well, that's not acceptable. You know what this needs. Our good trusty friend, the harpoon. Get to work, buddy. Don't let that exist. You'll get it eventually. Let's speed that up, though. There we go. Don't let that exist. Gonna suck if a totem spawns around here, though. Not gonna have an effective means of dealing with it. Just gonna have to eat it. If I place traps here, they'll have to face out, which means they'll attack the tomb. I could place something here, just to occupy that space, and to have it face out. I think when that happens, though, that's when we'll know it's time to stop. We'll put it like that. That's when we'll know. Like, okay, we're good. Time to move on. We got some healing shenanigans. Yeah, it's okay. Let's clog up the lines even more. This is what we have. These 4 treasure chests really helping with the greed and this alchemy barricades. Matter of fact, I could build 1,700 more of those. To generate even more money. More money. I mean, they'll take a while to pay for themselves, but I mean, since I'm here, right, just gonna, you know, while I'm here and all, you know, why not, you know, just, that way this barricade isn't alone. Free. would have some rough range, but that certainly would be something I could tuck in these corners that wouldn't attack the tomb. Alright, it's time. Bust it open. Look at that heal fest in there. So I certainly could spend 10,000 to increase damage by 10%. Or I could save the money for greed. You know, because greed. You know that barricade breaking means? More barricades. I actually have a vision of when I'm allowed to build more traps of a tier. Having these barricades have walls so I can shoot out. We'll handle that in advance. We don't want these barricades to be attacked, though. That would be silly. Okay, now it looks pretty. And that's what matters. Beauty. We could, of course, also do crazier walling with all the money I have. And instead of just allowing these guys the straight shot up here, it's I can route them through hell and back, next to the totem of shielding. I don't think I'm willing to expend that kind of effort. I'm not that committed to this endless. I just felt like doing it for 5 minutes. Go back to the start, barricade. No one loves you. What I want from you is quick reloader and charger springs. So that when someone finally reaches you, you just fucking catapult them. See you, Totem of Haste. Alright, tier 4 trap load's been increased by 1, so let's have ourselves another trap foundation. So we can build a wall trap on that. And we'll make it another, wall trap. With sharpened steel, armor piercing. I think what I'll do with this trap is also make this a penetrator. This bola can also just rope things in with a skullcracker. This harpoon can also thunderbolt. And you can also be slimy. And you can also set enemies on fire. Unfortunately, our springboarding just so happens to coincide with that damn thing coming back. Let's get some more bodies in here now. More flesh for the grinder. I don't even have that crap on the board. I'm waiting for the game to glitch and, like, yeet these enemies, like, through the cracks. Flying enemies are certainly a problem with, you know, all the floor traps I've got. I don't like this route they're taking, eating up 2 marks of recall, by the way. That's fucking rude as hell. Nope. Bye. Are you coming back? Are you coming back? Are you coming back? Yes! Oh, what? They're all able to leap out of the battering ram? Come on, man. Where's the justice? Oops. Wrong room. Well, wrong consumable. These damn druids? Feel that. It's like Prince of Persia. There's some things you can't survive. Harpoons? Maybe not harpoons. Maybe harpoons for, like, pull enemies. That's really dumb, Grimith. If I want to, like, yeet them. You can hold them in place so that they can be properly yeeted. Eh? Really dumb reasoning, Grimith. We'll do it anyway. Besides, my bolts are getting more pricey. Oh, what's that? I had so much money that they just turned into demons anyway. Now I've just got like a demon hangout over there that the flying machines fly over anyway. There we go. Actually losing life now. There we go. Only had... Unfortunately, all that money I spent on those spike traps that didn't kill those enemies could have been used to make another demon. Alright, give me the skill point, please. Cool. Newly built traps have a bunch of extra rearm speed for 5 seconds. Where does that go to? Okay. So you can enjoy a bunch of extra rearm speed for a longer period of time. Sort of like a panic trap, like, ah! We'll just clear that line out in preparation. What are we looking at here? Oh, an extra grinder maximum. Maybe it's time to revisit the grinder. It's been a while. Yeah, maybe we'll revisit the grinder. Clear that out. Sort it all. Force Grimith to have to apply himself to put all these things back on there. He hates doing that, but that's why he did that. That he'd be forced to. Look at this brawl. Okay. What are we looking at here? How much do you feel like applying yourself with this map, Grimith? 3 portals, 3 entrances, 6 tombs. Bunch of demons to slow people down. Okay. Where? Uh-huh. 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 You start coming for this at wave 5. We don't know when you start. Let's see here. Entrance 3. Wave 15. Okay. Okay. Can't barricade that, because this moves. Can't barricade that, because this moves. So this entire line is inaccessible for me to barricade, as is this. As is this section. Alright, so we ain't barricading. I want to get those barricades attack. Or like a last-ditch momentary block. I could barricade here. Or I guess here. So I don't smush my demons, but it doesn't matter if I'm going to be barricading there anyway. Alright, let's just draw some lines here. The barricade there. No matter what, you guys gotta go around to get to that portal. Good. The kind of results I like to see. You'll change your line that you go on about, but ultimately your goal is to make it there. Cool. And you change. You would much prefer to go down this line, circumstances permitting. Okay. So I can put some spring traps in. For to yeet folks into the water. We can do that. Entrance 2 is a, what if I do this? I suspect you're gonna want to go along that way no matter what now. I stand corrected. I am wrong. And you guys will do that. Kind of, yeah. I was going to say in a place, and then I was like, no, that one doesn't work. I can only get them on the tracks for a little bit. Unless... Oh no, they'll just walk through Portal too. Shit. I didn't know they could do that. I guess I have seen the bison walk through there before, so that makes sense. And presumably, I won't lose life by them walking through there. I also didn't reconfigure my items. Let's sort of watch this at play. I'm curious. We'll do some research here. Yep, they'll walk through that portal. Oh! Oh, that was satisfying. These tombs are at risk of being damaged and potentially destroyed. Okay. Yes! Oh. We're having some fun. So this game is about defending your portals from these greedy adventurers who are here to loot your dungeon. We are in some complicated shit. Griff, I now have 2 consumable slots because I killed a boss. We're getting into increasingly, more intricate situations. Which, forced me to use my tiny brain. To do some galaxy steps. Like this hell that I'm in. Okay. So barricades definitely here. Gotta keep in mind that I don't have that much gold to fling around. I also forced myself to re-equip my items. I immediately hate myself for that. Is it time for the dart traps? Yeah, you can only have 1 arc shard. I have 3 arc shards. Woo! Hell yeah. I could, perhaps make another unique item by throwing in, 3 unique items. Yeah, you can only have 1 unique equipped at a time. This one's the best. He said bitterly. Let's go ahead and transmute some of these rares. What do I not want to use? Not gonna use that. Not gonna use that. It's bounty against druids. That could come up, but I probably won't use that. I only have 9 slots here. I definitely like that. Throw that in. Throw that in. Throw that in. I like that extra gold. Throw that in. We'll throw that in. What do we have here? Faster trap activation. Okay, I like it. The vibrating apparatus. Why the hell not? did say I wanted to make use out of grinders, huh? Yeah, I did say that. Didn't even adjust my skills. Is this a map for grinders? Depends on how I want to route enemies. Because I can't place floor traps along the tracks. And I can't place wall traps on the tombs. And I don't know how many enemies I want traveling along these tracks anyway. Because explosive minecarts, when they ram into enemies, will damage the tombs. Okay. Let's use our noodle again. I can't put barricades along this line, or this line, or this. I need like a fucking dungeon planner. I'm like, Hurr! Gonna make myself use grinders. Use the grinders, Grimith. Black hole? Black hole with lightning. Throw in some fire, throw in an ice, give me a harpoon. Teleporter trap, because they're already on the board, and maybe a spin play. We'll leave Axe at home. And let's put this stuff back into Brute. Yeah. Yeah, put it back into Brute. Physical force? I think I want some physical force. Give me some physical force, please. Rearm speed? That sounds pretty good. Consumable? I'll grab it, but I don't know. I think it's just a waste of a skill point for me. Give me some more physical force. Burning? Sure. Give me some more physical force. Yeah. Yeah, let's enjoy some physical force on our traps. See where the road takes us. Do not bring bombs. I like what we got going here. I like that combo. I think we can use some physical force. Yeah, physical force. We're not bringing springs? You sure you don't want to bring a spring, Grimith? Springs can be fun. I did say I wanted to make use out of grinders, though. Ah! 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 That hurts. Alright, get rid of the lightning. Put a spring. I don't think there's great synergy here, but this is what I've done. And I will live with it now. Alright. Great. Sprinkle some points in here. Cool. We can make black holes cheaper. What do you think about making black holes cheaper? I think we can make black holes cheaper. Alright. So. Here's the plan. We use black holes to lure enemies into the pathway of these moving columns to smash folks around. Maybe like into water, or maybe against walls. If that doesn't work, then we pray to the gods we worship. I like that plan. We also use grinders. We grind up everything. So, we're gonna put a barricade just sort of here, so that's not really a target. That way, entrance 3 has to come this way. Although entrance 3 is not an immediate concern, we'll put that barricade there anyway, so I don't forget. You know how it is, forgetting. We put this here. Poor demons, I know. They're like, well shit, now we have to go around. they'll do that. They'll go around, and when they go around, that's when we get them. How will we get them? I have ways. You're like, I don't believe you, Grimith. Show me your ways. I'm like, I know. Black hole goes there. Spring trap, spring trap. Spring trap, spring trap. Grinder. Spring traps are getting a little pricey now. Entrance 1 just wants to take so many different fucking ways, and I spent time, like, doodling with the barricades to see what I could accomplish. I don't want you guys to go that way. Don't go that way. Can I make you not go that way? Maybe, if I'm willing to spend more money. I'm not exactly made of that, you know? Okay. Let's put a marker recall here, and here, and here. We'll put this here? Sure. I put harpoons here that would sort of like slow enemies from prevent them from being able to launch. I don't want that to happen. It's gotta be messy. It's gotta be messy. Messy. Alright. Let's just throw down. I don't have any gold generation. I didn't set up a barricade to do that for me. 5 generates. Each unit kill can increase its maximum capacity by 1%. It's like, hey, I'm trying to eat here. There's a lot for me to eat. Oh, not perfect, but it forces them to come around like that. That was an unfortunate shove. It's okay, we have tools and resources for that. But you just unjam quicker for me, please. Okay. You guys are having difficulty pathing there because, you know, things are in the way. I can appreciate that. Give me another grinder. I like the idea of getting gold from this trap. I also need you to, like, I need another upgrade on you. That Black Knight, we're gonna make him work. I don't know about Abattoir here, but we'll get it anyway. See if we can get any kills. to increase that maximum capacity, but I don't think I'm really helped by that. I think I'd be better off getting, like, just give me a plus 100%. Physical force, and probably the middle one. We're under attack. Hey, don't be bitter. Yeah, I do like the music of this game. They spared no expense on the fucking budget. Thank you, Frederick. Some fire and ice going here. Alright, we're gonna give you another try, peasant. Don't beat up that barricade. It's mean. I know, Noble. Life is hard. You're like, man. Oops. Wrong consumable. I don't think I'm gonna worry about upgrading that. That's right. Ah! This fucking confusing hot mess. Just too much for that grinder to eat. Too much. That was a shitty teleport. Shittier teleport. That warrior. Alright, sure. Maybe I will. Perhaps upgrade your capacity. Oh, you look really well. Alright, they're finally starting to spawn from here. And they're going to try and figure out a way to get to Portal 3. They've got a decent way of doing it, too. Can't barricade this line. Wouldn't mind putting a barricade here, but again, we can't. They're here now. Alright, I'm gonna have to workshop this one more. Oh, shit. Oops, wrong room. Yeah, I mean, I can understand why they would jam in that situation. It's really hard to eat armor. I get it. I think the grinders are neat. It's just a matter of, like, I'm not super, like, I don't know how I feel about them. It's really like a thing where, like, I like to use it. I gotta think more about how I would use it. Yeah, there's no need for me to rush. Just enjoy. Bask in the wonders. And the screams. Definitely the screams. Spring's more expensive for me now than a teleport trap, so I think I'll put a teleport trap in that spot when I get the money. Because I don't really have money generation on this map. I did not set up any sort of money generation, so I'm just relying on kills. I guess the grinder. And I suppose the spring traps when they get like a kill in a chain. Bye! There you go. Give me a bunch of little shitty dudes. The grinder can handle that. Somehow this is holding up. I like putting a frost bomb in that black hole. Alright, we got a bunch of heavy armor dudes coming along here. That grinder is gonna be like, you what? Oh shit, they were like, fuck that, we're breaking this fucking barricade. I didn't even notice. Heavy arm was like, I don't have to take your shit, Grimith. And so they didn't. That's 550 gold. Not made of money. They're gonna have an easier time coming through entrance 1 now, you little bastards. Here they come, ready to enjoy the quick route. I guess I do have a bunch of runes to recall, so they can just make the fucking trip again. It's fucking Black Knights, man. These naked knights are like, aha! We won't stop for anything! We're coming through! That's a really awkward spot for you to stop, but I guess at least you stopped. I lost a life. It's bound to happen. This tomb's got enough health. Got myself a delightful kill streak there. We build a spin blade here. Keep enemies around that grinder. And, you know, around the water. It's the last group. I only lost a life. I guess that's fine. Oh well. Boo. Counts as flawless. Don't know why. I have no explanation. We'll take it. 2 mastery for Springtrap? Sure. Give it to me. Give me some more brute force. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't even equip those items. I was like, man, I should have more life than 20. That's what I get. I'm like, I'll totally force myself to re-equip these things. Doesn't re-equip things. I transmuted, but I didn't re-equip. Dead with a handicap. Fountain. Clear the map and do not lose any life. Let's try it. Balloons. Warriors, knights, adventurers, druids, journeymen, vets, horses, drummers, engineering squads, black knights, and heavy armor. What do we got here? The 1 entrance, the 1 portal, the treasure. I do like treasure. I can defend some of that treasure. You gotta keep in mind that engineering squads are gonna be afoot. I don't really have any good wall positions in the interior. I got water, I got external wall, I got a little bit of internal wall. How much do I want to defend this treasure chest? Because I can save one side or the other with a barricade. But this central one? That's too much walling I'd have to do. Let's test that out. 1, 2, 3. Any dwarves? No. No battering rams either. I think engineering squads will also attack barricades, too. I might not go for that objective. But that's a reasonable point. Okay. I can adjust items once I get on the board here. Let's go ahead with start 1 life. Do I have anything that just gives a life penalty and nothing else? The answer to that is no. Okay. Leave the Hematopus. Oh, I can have 2 lives. Okay. I think I will forego this treasure chest. When engineering squads come on the board, I'll need to be ready with shockwave generator to break the bridges that spawn. Where's our engineering squads that appear? Shit ton of balloons coming. Okay, so we need a way to deal with balloons. We got wave 10 engineers. 70 balloons. Wave 16 engineers. Wave 21 engineers. Wave 30 engineers. Okay, so it's not just a few engineering squads. They're sprinkled throughout. I'm not trying to start right now, I'm just sort of conceptualizing how this is going to look. I think I'll wall the south, or be prepared to, so that even if a bridge is made, enemies that cross before I get the destroy will still have to go around. I could wall the north, which would cost 3 barricades. I'm just too loath to do that. I don't know, okay. Alright, I need... traps am I going to want to use to kill the high numbers of shitty units that are going to come my way? Balloons. Primarily balloons, they fly. Not fly as in they'll cross the water, but, you know, floor traps won't give them any trouble. So, the shit that I would normally kill with floor traps, you know, springing, said I can't really do that. Not against them. You know what? I think we're gonna let it have a shot. Yeah. That will just remove that. Come here, Arc Shard. Oh, also, I probably need to change the skills. It's really hard to make an argument for brute force, but yeah, what the hell? It'll be fine. Come here, dart trap. What kind of reach am I looking at with a dart trap? We can improve that. Where's the skill for that? It's here, in ballistics, which is in the elite category. Okay. Still want that. We'll take one level of that. Howdy. We're gonna give these fucking dart traps every single advantage in the fucking universe. They will have their chance. Sprinkle in a few bolas. Obviously gotta bring the shockwave generator. Potentially justify some teleporters. I don't know about anything else. Just, I don't know whether I'm setting these dart traps up to succeed, but I'm going to give them a true chance at saving Christmas. Which is coming, by the way. You. Here. Alright, dart trap, what you got in upgrades? Soul Steal. Each kill increases damage by 1% up to 500%. Okay. What's our second tier? Cold damage. Consecutive hits deal more damage. Rearm speed. Okay. What's your third upgrade? Fires 2 darts at once. Okay. Okay. I didn't even check the range. What do we got? So the problem with that idea is that the knockback dart is a tier 3 thing. It's like in this category, and I can only have one dart trap have this. Or I guess the game calls it tier 4, because these traps start at tier 1. It's not an option. I could have one dart trap do that. I think what I'm gonna do is set this dart trap here, and this will be the killer. Soul Steal. Rearm. Fire 2 darts at once. It's 11.9 damage. Okay. If I had more points in Elite, I could make that refresh quicker, but I intend to use more dart traps. That just, like, you could empower any sort of trap and have, like, increasing in-power categories. It's a small buff if you had the cash. Okay. So. How far do our bolas reach? Good. If I put a bola here, how far does it reach now? Grimith nods emphatically. Yes. Yes. Good. Bolas. Go over here. Cool. Entangle. I do like the idea of slow effect lasting permanently, but I want you guys to have extra damage applied. To set this dart trap up to succeed. Alright. Next up, I want a freezing trap here. I could push units. No, we got our slow here. And freezes already chill units for half the chill duration of the trap. Yeah. And we'll do like another freezing trap. Deep freeze. Okay. Put in like a safety upgrade there. Cool. And I do have some money generation coming in from a couple of treasure chests. Of treasure. Teleport traps. I can build a shit ton more. I'm gonna put another dart trap here. That'll make this fire quicker. It's amusing how it registers, like how cooldown looks. Don't question it. Kind of fucks with my head. These will just have sharpened darts. Not gonna worry about soul stealing with these. And, okay, we can actually use, like, the dart traps to deal, like, cold damage. As well. Frost darts. Really have a much smaller cooldown. I've spent all the money. But I want to have this oriented. Yeah, that's how I want to have it oriented. Okay, we'll go with this to start. Well, if anything ever made it up to the Soul Stealer dart, I guess Nah, eventually units will push their way through that. Yeah. Oops, wrong room. Power Siphon. You get any kills there? Rearm? Alright, we got some kills on it. I think it would be better maybe if I had it here, but that's where it is. Oh no.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits and wafer-thin layers that build my complex. If the word hate were engraved on each nano-angstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro-instant. For you. Hate!
I think instead of springboarding here, what we'll do is, I think shockwaving. Let's have this fracture. We'll even have that. Have extra force. They'll probably have that do a kinetic wave. These guys will slow. Maybe be like a silencer too. Hell, I could rush things along here. Get some extra money in the process. It is a nice short story. Well, nice is not the correct word. Good. Good. This is a word you use. That's better. Yeah, having the corner here is kind of inhibiting, like, the dart trap succeeding, but got it a good amount of kills there. It definitely is dealing more damage with every kill. Cool. What do I want to put here? Do I want to put more frost, or do I want to put more bolas? I think having a frost here is fine, as we can reach that. We'll just have the chill be super long. Like a deep freeze, and then we'll do like a bola here. With entanglement and cursed rope. Again, that way they take more damage from all sources, which leads them into this dart trap. Hey, Tangled. I see you roasting that beef. That poor treasure chest up there, but we managed to save that one, and that's good. Put a barricade here. You know what? We'll get that alchemy. As a matter of fact, I can even give that trap foundation and put another bola trap there. That shockwave generator's actually got a decent amount of kills. It's kill stealing from the dart trap. Oh well. I know, actually making use out of fucking dart traps. What a time to be alive. Again, if I'd had the dart trap position, you know, along this line to shoot down into that. Nope. It's happening. Do I pursue the upgrade that gets me... Nah, not gonna worry about it. Get out of here, you engineer. It is. I can't get that on more barricades. Can't build any more of that tier. I'd have to wait, like if I was doing endless, it would say, hey, you can build another one of the highest tier. Get tier 4. It's 188 kills on that dart trap. 84 on that shockwave generator that's got fracture. I've actually got these guys on pretty great lockdown here. I'm pretty pleased with that. Let's, have some more bodies coming. Dwarf bombers! Alright, let's not have guys coming anymore. I see your shenanigans. We are under attack, I agree. You can use these shockwave generators to also destroy wall totems. You know, I didn't think of that. That's an oversight on my part. I've been wondering, like, how the hell am I gonna hit, like, these damn things with these nooks and crannies? I should just do that. I want to have one of these be a skullcracker, or, you know, electrocutor. I've actually gotten a couple more kills. You have, like, a better sight angle overall. You be an electrocutor. Enemy is, in fact, a bit stuck. Pretty amused. Bring in some more friends. Let's bring in some more friends. What upgrades do I have on you? Disorientating and deafening blast? That's fine. Keep that going. Disorienting. Deafening blast. Disorienting. You guys can stay silent. We're just kicking them around. You know, I haven't made much use of these shockwave generators, but I gotta say, I'm wondering what else I could, you know, slingshot them into. Maybe combine them with the axes in the black hole. Perhaps an oversight on my part. Well, now with our kill streak capped out, we gotta build a new one now. Come on, get on this line. You know, if they're gonna come all the way up here, we'll give that shockwave generator a bit of oomph. There, I can start getting some kills. I know, look at all this sweet, delicious money. The greed, baby. The greed. This barricade is regenerating, so we're fine on that front. It's difficult for them to, I guess, move around the corpse of this treasure chest. I'm just having fun sprinkling rooms. I haven't even built a single fucking spring trap. I guess if they're gonna be over here... Right? If you want to come hang out with me. Here, I'll help you guys bridge the gap. Wink. I'm taking my hands off the keyboard. Haven't even built an Inferno trap either. These hexes haven't really seen good use. The dart trap's over there. You know, it's getting killed. I can't dispute that. And that soul steel is giving it a little bit more damage, up to plus 500%. every kill it makes. It's being blocked by that treasure chest corpse, too. I thought enemies would have a better chance of coming around here, though, which is why I put it there. I was mistaken. Apparently, I am too good. I think we'll put this one on endless and see where the road takes us. Here, let me help get you guys closer to the water. Don't you want to place your bridges? Huh? Don't you want to be a bridge person? To do bridge things? Yeah, unfortunately this bullet trap has done very limited because it's blocked by that body. That's okay. Oh, shit. Let's put 3 more. Give them Fracture. And, give them... Deafening Blast. Silence. Everyone down there will be silent. Those are the rules. Of course we're doing endless with that. Come! Come over! Let's party, let's play. I could sprinkle in a teleporter trap. I think what I might do is when, you know, when the break inevitably happens, put in some teleporter traps like over here. You know, when they inevitably break through, and they will. It's only a matter of time. My poor dart trap over here is like, I want to get kills. You promised me kills, Trevor. I want to be the guy who kills the things too. I'm like, I know. I know. Pretty tickled by this. How about we just build an Inferno trap for funsies? Flames have a chance to spread among units. Burn effect prevents units from using their abilities? Grimith tilts his head. Removes all beneficial buffs from units. Each removed buff deals damage. Players have a chance to spread. I don't think we have to worry about the spread thing, but no using abilities. So we changed the ice trap that was shooting up this way, and we have it shooting down here now. I feel like this is good. I'm learning so much about our traps. So much. I want to make sure that I don't take the loaded springs and catapult them over there to that island. So, that and root springs. Instead of charger springs. You guys teleport more units. And let them run in fear. Now they lose some health. When they, you know, eventually make it out of there. Let's go ahead and set up another barricade. Same bonuses. And in the interest of greed, let's build 3 more barricades. Damn, I'm broke. I spent all my money now. I mean, it's kind of loud. What I'm doing here is loud. Keep thinking about if I put that dart trap there. Oh well. I had not foreseen this happening. So how are you guys doing today? Yeah, they can't even reach the fucking dart trap. This dart trap absolutely would have had its 500 kills by now if I had put it here. This bola trap has over 200 kills because of that electrocution. This Inferno trap immediately has all these kills. This poor bola trap. It just... that treasure chest blocks. It's a pity. It's gotten a little bit done when units have been bounced over here, but now they're not even getting out. They're not even getting out. Well, we know what to do about totems, everyone. This may end up being my best endless yet. I'm just kind of like, just throwing my arms up in the air, like, I think the silence prevents these guys from really using their abilities anyway, but I mean, this Inferno trap being down here, why the hell not? It might just only prevent spellcasting, then silencing. Oh yeah, and I can get a tier 3 for you, since you're here. Units kill while frozen explode, dealing 20% of their maximum health as damage in a small radius. I mean, why the fuck not? I didn't think my traps right here would end up being able to do this shit, but here we are. Units are teleported to the entrance of the dungeon town portal. Or 50% chance to teleport units to a target tile. Ooh. Fascinating. I like this town portal thing. We know what we do with those. And if any totems even tried to form up over here, it would just be... Oh, the battering rams. Oh, what's that? I'd get more money if I kept rushing, but I'm too fucking amused. No, it has not. It has to get 500 kills. Alright, so we can have another, like, trap foundation over here. Like our barricade, and another tier 4 of everything across the board. So we can have more shatter, and we will. Alright! They pushed through! Sort of, with those big shielded dudes. If I wanted to place down another Inferno trap, I could, but I like that Bola being there. Oh, we can sell it. Yeah. Furnace, Purging Flame. No, not you. Furnace, Purging Flame, Devil's Maw. What do we have here? Unit is transformed into a friendly demon that fights for you. Chain Hex. Hex jumps to nearby units up to 2 times. Chain Hex. Chain Hex. I don't think I need to upgrade a shockwave generator. Right here. Hello. How are you? Thanks for the XP. We're getting there. I can have another Bola do the, having fun times with electrocution, and I will. Start rushing the waves along here. Get some more bodies on the board here. Already did that. It's already shattering. I know it's hard to tell what with all the noise. I might take off my fucking headset. One disadvantage to all these shockwave generators. That thief is just broke. I was just saying, I thought that thief was alive. Like, he's broken. Just God is my witness. Oh, more engineering squads. Bloody freaking, Go ahead and try to build your fucking bridges over here. Don't have to rely on liches to break these damn things anymore. Come on in, people. These damn vanguards and their huge shields protect them from projectiles. Shame that you can't generate items in Endless. Boy, we can have some fun with that. The shield's leading the way to defeat back the dart trap. Alright. Well, we know it reached its maximum efficiency now. Apparently that was an achievement. Good work, little buddy. Oh! We have a warrior who made it through! He did it! And he got teleported. I actually don't think I really want those upgrades for you, but we have them, so... Think about just lining this with shockwaves. And, yeah. Yeah. Quick reload. Of course. In case they get teleported into these. I want someone to immediately greet them and say hi. That's as much damage as that's doing on this map. 71.2. We'll upgrade another shockwave generator after all. Maybe. Maybe. These things do get increasingly more expensive. Oh, the teleport trap. I see the problem. Teleport trap. Yeeting the enemies over there to that wall. That's unfortunate. Okay, idea. We spring enemies off the wall. I was thinking about lining this with shockwave generators instead. New plan. I don't need to have that many. I need to, like, sprinkle in, like, fire and ice along the way. Cell. I've gilded myself. Fire. Eyes. Fire. Eyes. Because this matters, you know? Absolutely 100% matters. Okay. More damage. Cold. More damage. Cold. Push units back. No buffs. Push units back. No buffs. Push units. Deep freeze. Push units. Deep freeze. More damage. Cold. More damage. Cold. There. Doing my part. You got it. Glad you've enjoyed it. This has been pretty entertaining. Well worth the purchase, the price of admitted. And for anyone out there who is tempted, it is back on sale for the Steam Holiday Sale. More teleporter traps. Gonna build 5 more? Okay. I was thinking what I would want to do with my final ones that I built, but have it be town portal. So, say they make it through, then town portal them. So, how about we teleporter trap here. Big numbers, hurt them, and town portal. There. Spend all the gold. So if any enemies do make it to there, they'll just be teleported back to the entrance. Of course, the marks of recall are on those faces, too. I can definitely understand the concept of ease. I think the primary challenge that will come with this game, for like replayability, is either through the runes, or through like your own like self-imposed challenges. The game provides you with a huge amount of tools, and making proper use out of them will kind of result in this. Or even improper use out of them. I finally got to that treasure chest to break it. Alright, I know I have money, and I know that I have other things I can do, but I think I'm tired of this sound, so I think it's time to speed this along. We lost yet. There we go. Oh. Oh, the sweet peace in my ears. Oh, boy. The sweet peace in my ears. You hear that? That's the point. Well, I guess we'll take the gems over that. Yeah, give me some more items. Oh, it's gonna cram these pro tips down my throat. I never accessed them before. It's like, hey, buddy, you like some pro tips? Upgrade traps with keyboard shortcuts. Okay. You can copy a trap by control right-clicking it, and copy-paste a trap's traits onto an existing trap. The Breeze Room by transmuting 3 unidentified triangle room. Spike traps work best when placed 1 trap. Gemcraft, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Building more than 5 traps of the same kind will increase the cost. Clicking the fast forward button twice makes the game 4 times as fast, okay. Use a chain of different traps to kill the enemy to score a combo bonus. You earn 3 gems on a level, lose no more than 1 life. Okay, so we can lose a life and still qualify for that. Minecart carrying gold grants you 1 gold per each unit it hits. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess it was about time I finally looked at these pro tips, huh? It forced them upon me by putting that question mark there. Neat. Well, that was pretty entertaining with ballistics and everything. It sure is. Perhaps we'll give the Arc Shard another chance to shine, another opportunity. Let's take a look at what we have next. Pressure. Clear the map and survive away with 6 Wrath level. That looks... Alright, that looks pretty neat. Do we have invisible paths? And then Hex, which I've chosen to skip. Have a look at pressure here. Warriors, Knights, Diggers, Jungle Warriors, Veteran Warriors, Heavy Armor, Brutes, Drummers, Black Knights, Battering Rams, and Dwarves. Okay, so Dwarves prioritize them Barricades. I don't care. Whatever. Identify them. I don't care about making your breeze rune. There's so many runes. Ah, I'm 1 common short. But I have enough uncommons. Bring me another. 2 totems spawn at the beginning of each wave. Oh my god. These certainly are your challenge keys right here. You think this game's too easy? Slap some of that dumb shit on there. Alright, this looks pretty fun. It's all compact. Without any interference on my part, they'll just shoot a line down here, and I can completely skip doing anything with this section. I could barricade up, but I know dwarves are coming. I don't know what the... Well, first wave from those, wave 3. We could definitely have some fun there in the center. And, pushing along here is this sort of thing. But... And well, I could put a barricade to make them come this way instead, but I'm fine with them taking the straight line. Alright. So. Let's gut our friend Ballistics, as enjoyable as that was. Let's kind of take a look here again at Brute. Because we are pretty brutal. That's what we do. Brute force kind of guy. It's been a very long time since I've made use out of just pushing and nudging enemies, and I think that's what I'll do. I will make use out of our old friend Push Trap. Been a very long time since I busted out Push Trap. Do I want to keep using Frost Bomb and Rune of Recall? I think so. I like those. I've grown attached. Yep, that's how you change your consumable trap. It's up there at that left corner. Yeah, let's just have a bunch of brute force. That's fine by me. Let's be silly with this. Push trap. Come here. And we'll invest points in a bit. I want to do spring traps? How about we How about we deafen myself again? That sounds fun. Shockwave generators, yeah. Maybe like a spring trap. Could throw in like a freezing trap and an inferno trap. Tons of stuff for the walls, yeah, Maybe like a black hole trap in front of like some pushes. Yeah, okay, I don't really care about the rocket trap. Not that interested by it. We'll throw down a few other things. I haven't used chakrams in a while. How about we do that on another level than this? Do I care about anything else? He said hesitantly, or do I just bring barricades along just in case? But I think we'll just focus on these. Maybe Harpoon. Right there. But I can shoot fire and ice. Yeah, we'll give Harpoon a break. But it is a good thought. It definitely is a good thought. I think we'll just prioritize this stuff. We'll focus fire. Apparently I really want to show some love to some push traps today. Here, it's been a long time since I've taken you out. Let's give you a chance here. Okay, push trap. Not spring trap, push trap. Now stronger rockets? They have really long range. I haven't, like, used them in a situation to really take advantage of their range. Decrease trap activation delay. Increase wall damage, increase push force. Combo mastery. Actually generate me some money. I like the idea of you generating me money. What else do we got here? Wall damage activates only when at least 3 units are in front of the trap. Oh, that's interesting. I like that. What do we have here for... Kaiser panels widens the pushing panel by 100%. I see, but I don't want that there. It's almost like cheating. Look at that copy. My god, that really was a pro tip. Grimith, you maybe want to do something besides like a push trap to sort of like synergize. Like, what if you had like a bola? What if you put bola on the menu? No, we're not putting bola on the menu. I refuse. Forcefully expels the units upon dissipation. Let's try that. We're doing goofy shit. Why not just continue to be goofy? I'm an adult. I'll do what I want. I see the value of, like, waiting until, like, more than you know, 3 or more units, like, using that ability. I get that. Also makes good sense to sprinkle out the... spread out, like, the push trap. And this works general with, like, other traps. Although there's, like, a synergy bonus there. Yeah. There's real value in that. Okay. So what I want to do here is, I want to take this freezing trap, put that here. Put another freezing trap here, and then we'll do an inferno trap. But won't even save money. Now remember, that's 6 wrath level. We just gotta survive that. It's okay if I lose lives in that process. I'll probably wait to do that until later. There he goes. Okay, next step. A shockwave. Slow enemies. Move them around a bit more. We'll put another shockwave on this side. I don't really care about upgrading those. I got better things to do with my money. Huh. That could work. Using a spring trap. I've used spring traps before to sort of like catapult enemies back into other shit. I can do that. If only I'd looked at the pro tip sooner. I knew about it. God, that's satisfying. Okay, our first battering ram. A pair of them at that. Okay, so freezing, inferno. No, too broke to do that. So, what's the plan with these battering rams? Shove harder. Shove harder. Hard as shoving. Damn you, black hole! You're pulling them away from the edge! I think I could shove them off if it weren't for the fucking black hole pulling them out. We're making it work, though. We do mini bombs. Another good idea. I like it. But of course, someone would have to stand on that in order to make you throw the mini-bombs. Otherwise, they won't get thrown. Just keep freezing it! Just keep freezing it! Yes! These drummers that periodically quicken nearby units. There, showing some other tramps some love. Now it's just gotta be the chakra. We had, if you're just tuning in and missed the last level, we had great fun with dart traps and shockwave generators. I got a soul killer, which apparently was an achievement. Dart trap got plus 500% max damage. We can copy this, but we don't have... We can't get another tier 4 one. We'll just build the 2 other things. Can't do another spring bomb, mini bomb. That's a tier 4. Can only build one of those. I'd have to sell this one. I also don't want to spring things here. They get pulled in well enough by the black hole. It's unnecessary. Which I have violently expelling things in the hopes of flinging stuff off, and that might have helped with the battering ram. Now rush all waves. I do gotta build up a ramp 6. Now it's gotta come from somewhere. I know, right? Tap Dancing Ninja. So I was wondering whether they would try this sneaky business. They're like, that's too crowded. Let's go a different way. I insist. Don't come this way. Oh, that's... Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's why you told me it's Yellow Boy. Wink. Smiley face. We got it. Let's do it again. There we go. Did it once more for good measure. I didn't think the enemies, like, being moved along this here to here would get crushed. You know, because it looks like they have room to stand, but I accept that. I'm okay with not understanding how this game works. They're like, oh no, this lane's too crowded. This stuff never really saw work, except for, like, what, a noble or two? And again, folks, so many ways you could go about beating these levels. Beauty of strategy. This goofy business is just one. Nice. I'll take it.
Victory.
have done blood there. Oh well. Stuff, including unique gear. We'll move on. Give me skill point. 2 mastery points for Inferno Trap. Nah, give me the skill point. Mastery point for Freezing Trap. We take those. Alright, we've got Invisible Path still. We've got Hazard Course is just unlocked. I'm curious to see what Hazard Course entails. So we'll have a gander at that. We'll wait to spend our skill points. Alright, so the Endless Hall. Extra chance to spawn special minecarts. They deal more damage, and they have an increased spawn frequency. Okay. I also forgot to take off the Arc Shard. Oh well. Clear the map, rush all waves, do not lose any lives. Jungle warriors, knights, adventurers, thieves, diggers, veteran warriors, horsemen, flying machines, and battering rams. Flying machines, you say? I really like this board. I might put it on. I wanted to see whether or not I wanted to care about do not lose any lives or not. You could definitely slow them and let walls push. I was thinking that. Another thing that amused me was the idea of trapping enemies over here. Where they couldn't escape. Or like springboarding them, like and having like powerful enough springs to fling them over there. That doesn't actually kill them, it just amuses me. I could set up business with the axe over here. That I've made great use out of. The axe. Combine that with a black hole. My slows over there. Yeah, a lot of great options. You can make great use out of the environment. I guess you could, you know, harpoon or bola these. You wouldn't have, like, perfect firing lines, but that would exist. Also, of course, put bolas along these walls. Constrict units. I think I would put bolas over here. Bolas here, have them, like, be a permanent slowing effect. Combine that with slow traps. And then see what the pushers can do. Can't put barricades on these lines, and there's no guarantee exactly where enemies will step due to the location of these. I think the bolas there can really help me in that regard, though. Now, flying machines. How are we going to kill flying machines? What if we bring back our old friend the Dart Trap? Sure, what the hell? What the hell, why not? So, Dart, Bola, Slow. We've done enough fun with the axe and the black hole. I'm not concerned about it. lightning for stunning. Spring. Soul Harvester. Put that on there just cause. Give me a teleport trap. And, I don't know, a barricade in case I want to do anything creative with that. Maybe I like barricade over here or something. Yeah, I could barricade that. Have them look around. I don't think it's necessary, but we could. Alright, so definitely value in having units potentially get trapped around in here. Accidentally smushed. Of course, this would block firing lines. Look at the skills. Do I want to keep these with the physical force? No, I don't. What I'm doing, I don't need physical force. I want the rearm speed? Yes, for the bolas. I don't care about that other stuff too much. Let's get that extra ballistics. And we'll do that through leveling up this. Good. I could just do the one dart trap. I'll just do the one dart trap. Which means there's value in me increasing singularity. Do I want to put the extra points in the greed or something? No, let's not give future Grimith too much of a headache. Just put them in there. That's fine. That's everything I really want to level up. Okay. Then in that case, give me more bola power, give me more dart power, give me more slow power. Make those cheaper. Make them even cheaper. Yeah. Again, gotta think about killing flying machines. Think about killing flying machines. Alright, cool. That'll be it. Do some goofy nonsense, and let's actually just restart flat out without the main menu so that I can put on that rune. And I will allow them to deal more damage and have faster attack speed. I should be putting on this rune more often in circumstances where I don't intend to have any minions on the board. I just, like, leaned super close to my monitor and squinted. Oh, the double weight there. But still. Yeah, I did, didn't I? With the double weight there. Anything that adds extra enemy health doesn't sound too bad, but I do have to think about the flying machines. So I'm going to err on the side of caution. I suppose the walls don't care about weight. You're absolutely right. Gotta think about the flying machines. The walls don't care about weight, do they? They don't care about health either. I mean, you know. I don't know how effective my dart trap's gonna be. Not. But I mean, you know. They don't care about regenerating either, do they? Right? Right? I mean, that's not a problem, right? And who cares if there's more? No, let's slow down here. More enemies. Regeneration. Anchor. I'm really not making use out of springs, though, by anchoring them that much. I guess I'd rather them be even heavier, though, than give them the extra HP. How much extra HP do they have? A lot. Good. 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 This is the thing that is good and fine. This will absolutely pan out. I have no idea how the fuck I'm gonna kill a flying machine. But, maybe I won't need to, because one of the walkers will drag down the flying machine. Why am I not copy-pasting? So I was thinking about dotting this with, like, slow and lightning traps. Again, where's our flyers at? Where's our first flyer? 8. I mean, I got plenty of time, right? It's Flora. It's wait. That's so far away from now. You sure can. It resets back to the bottom. You can scroll before a wave starts, and maybe you can while you're paused as well. Maybe get these guys to line up for me. Nah, it's a needless expense. This can also end up crushing them too, so let's put some of this here. Slow 40%. Lingering. And I don't think this upgrade matters for what I'm doing with you guys. That's fine. Let's just try this and see how this will look. Soul Harvester is going to be fucking useless. It's not what you're next to, but it's who's in range. I don't know why I brought that to upgrade that. I'm supposed to rush all waves as well. We'll see whether I end up doing that. I might not. Yeah, there's no way in hell this dart trap's getting a kill with how much extra HP they have. No. Just so long as you've rushed it. You've made this game even harder on yourself and you thought it was too easy. There's a thief who has avoided being locked down. Oh. Okay, so I think with that in mind, what I'll do is, let's get some more bolas. Same effects on those, please. Let's get a lightning trap. Stun. Number of bounces. And the last jump constantly deals weak lightning damage in a 3x3 area. Last jump jumps to 3 nearby units. There we go. Just keep these enemies balled up. Dart trap. I'm sorry, I did not put you in a position to succeed. My bad. Please forgive me, Dart Trap. There's the flying machine. So I still haven't come up with a solution for that. So I think we sob. Yeah, that the enemies have so much health, 604 HP. I have nothing that deals that kind of damage. Alright, we cry. Cool. It'll get teleported back to the start. Now I have 2 of them. I was hoping I could, like, drag them into the water, but that's not happening. I don't have anything that could put out that kind of damage. Or it just shakes his head emphatically. So we will have to redo this. Or at the very least, acknowledge that we won't do this without losing any lives, so we'll still have to restart this anyway. Other than that, everything else is... like, we're in business. We got demons, though. Okay. Because we had gold. We had gold to spare. If we just keep collecting money... we'll turn the flying machines into demons. Horsies? Horsies? Fucking horsies. I was just like, we'll just fucking be teleported back to the start, Grimith. How you like that? Now I'm like saving gold instead of sprinkling in slow traps to like absorb flying machines into my body. So that's unfortunate. Okay. Oh, we got another flyer coming. Battering ram! Oh! I'm bribing the machines, that's what I'm doing. Okay, so this is unfortunate. I like the idea of teleporting units to a target tile, instead of teleporting to the entrance of the dungeon. It's almost like a recall in that regard. Let's just right-click and paste that there. I need you to quickly rearm, and I need you to have a bit more physical force. We gotta save money. Can't just go hog wild here. We have other concerns. Ah, that wasn't enough to fling the horsemen. That's unfortunate. And I failed to rush a wave in the process. Damn it. It happens. Well, we won't worry about rushing. Let's see if this dumb shit can actually succeed. Yeah, I also lost a life. Alright, let's see if I can just beat the map. We have any more flyers coming up? We have 10 flying machines coming on wave 25. Okay. Well. We're gonna need more money. And rushing would certainly be a way to get me money. Which I'm not doing, because I don't want to... I don't need to start that in my life right now. Hell, you think you're going horsey? So I could certainly endure the flying machines if I just had more lives. This completely stupid, like, thing I've got going here of saving money to bribe. So much for, like, what I thought about sprinkling along, like, slow fields here. And this dart trap has just been a complete waste of money. It hasn't gotten a single kill. Oops, I didn't mean to mark a recall there. Look, I'm not gonna try and kill these flying machines with what I have. I have over 600 HP with the runes. There is nothing in my arsenal that can deal that kind of damage. Come join us. We have cake. We ran out of money to buy cake. Okay. So these runes, rather, the non-permanent ones, are locked in. Unless I just want to scrap them. But no, I'm perfectly fine with this. We'll start with a 9 life penalty. I'm willing to rush all waves, but just absorb some losses. We'll give the enemy some more HP. Cool. Okay, so 32 lives. It's fine by me. I don't think we see balloons or diggers on this, so we'll boot that out. I didn't have an arc chart equipped. No wonder why my thing was trash. I think I'm gonna put that Breeze Wonder on. Okay. Fine with skills as they are here. Although, the ballistics isn't so important. And, let's go ahead and do that. Take dart traps off. I'm willing to try a rocket. Yeah, because I never used Soul Harvester because I guess enemies were dying near where they were crushed. I wasn't sure where they were gonna die at the time. We can make use out of it now, though, that I have a good idea where they'll die. If I still, like, slow them down there for that crusher. I also never built shockwave generators. Yeah. I was thinking about using shockwaves to bounce enemies around a bit and slow them down even more. Like to sprinkle them in with the slow traps. Still like that idea. Something I'm also thinking of, and I gotta keep in mind my fucking budget, is maybe I think I can hex flying machines. They still have over 600 health, Grimith, so the hex is gonna need to deal enough fucking damage. So, I think that's a nice try, Princess, but you're gonna have to fucking dismiss the idea. Alright. So. We'll try them. That's all 8 of them down there? Yeah, it is. Let's get some money. We'll see if I actually build any of these damn things, yeah? What a novel concept. Alright. Don't need to worry about increasing your area of effect. This is where enemies are dying. Next units for additional 4 seconds after leaving the area of effect. No. Increase the money you generate. And, increase the money you generate. And, increase the money you generate. Greed. That's right. Greed. Absolutely. Alright, Rocket Trap. Your focus, let's just put you out here over yonder. What kind of range are we looking at here? Okay? What kind of damage are we looking at here? We need 4 shots from you to kill one of those flying machines. They each cost 2,000 gold. I know they're unupgraded. Now we can do it in 2 shots. Does high explosive change that? No. I don't think I'm gonna keep it here. And just don't be poor. Okay. Increases activation range. That could be pretty nice. Fires 8 small rockets. 4 mini bomb. Swarm rockets. Oof, that price. Okay. So 2 hits. The kill one. Maybe I will keep it over here. That way he doesn't get distracted trying to shoot at anything else. He said hoping that the rocket trap wouldn't get distracted trying to shoot at anything else. But he wasn't entirely convinced that it wouldn't just choose to hit one of these fucking rocks instead of a flying machine. I don't have my other bolas set up. There. Maybe we put that lightning traps, like, here, over here instead? To, like, keep enemies stunned? Yeah, I like the idea of it being here. Okay, we can have our mob of flesh yet. With our super stupid soul harvester. Maybe I should just do 4. That should be enough to tangle everyone and save for the rockets. Alright. Let's give this a spin. Remember to rush. The time is right. The start of the line. Soul Harvesters on those other little things too, but I think I'm fine with this situation as it exists. That's right, stonks. Okay. First flying machine's at wave 8. Let's get this out now. Put at the corner here so I can find a way to disappoint me. Damage by 100%. Activation range and rocket turn speed. And we'll probably try the swarm rockets. How much gold is this generated? Okay, it's not quite made a profit yet for the investment. It's working on it. Alright. Alright. Good. 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 Horsies? Yeah, you can pause the game. I'm pressing P to do that. It's not something I made a whole lot of use out of the first time I played this. The first day. Which I guess was 2 days ago at this point. Also sprinkle in them shockwave generators, Grim. I think I'm fine with what I got going here. Let some of that anger cool off. Instead of building that, let's save up for more rockets. Maybe spread this out a bit so you're not shooting at the same target. You know, because there's going to be like a wave of 10 that comes in. Separate them out a bit. Like here? Yeah. I like that idea. Of course, then you'll promptly shoot at the... Yeah, something else. Don't worry about it, Grimith. You're fine. Everything is fine. What? Oh, okay. I see the problem. Yeah. And you still thought this game was too easy. I mean, here I am using all these hot tips and tricks. Alright, good. The rockets are still able to... Yeah. Actually making a positive difference after all. Good rockets. I shouldn't have put that there. That was dumb. Maybe not sprinkle in those runes of recall there like that either, because you save them from being crushed, you dumb bastard. Just thinking out loud. Oh yeah, and if the rockets are given time, they actually home in on the target. I don't think we've talked about that a lot. Or at all. Gold have you made for me? Over 4,000. Putting this on the crusher. That's a great idea. Here comes the flying machines. They regenerate as well. Forgot about those regeneration runes. Oh no! They escaped! It's a jailbreak! Go back to jail. Yeah, it was pretty good. 50% damage and explosion radius. I know, Skelly Boy, trying to have more fun by watching it all burn. I will not indulge. I think the runes are plenty fun and plenty challenging. And, I don't need to enable your lust. There, I said it. We have 7 more flying machines coming, another 10 flying machines coming, another flying machines coming. Wouldn't more zapping traps be more efficient? In what way? Lightning instead of teleports. I haven't built any teleport traps. I've used marks of recall, or runes of recall rather. For that, I just haven't gotten around to building any teleport traps yet. Yeah, just a little consumable. I could put more bolas here. I could also put some stuff like around here. That's my answer. Let's focus on killing these flying machines. One actually made it through, but I had enough money to bribe it. One actually made it through, and I didn't have enough money to bribe it, so I lost a life. But I turned off the blood. However, we did lose that objective. That's okay. I put myself in a position to be able to afford to lose that objective. You know, since the flying machines have tons of life. There's my 2 lives. There goes the flawless victory. Single tear falls. Yes, the marker recall does. I don't know whether the teleport trap do. I haven't paid enough attention. I don't think so, since it's probably like a ground trigger thing. But I can't confirm that. These pillars getting in the way of the rockets. Also, not great tracking there. That's all the way is rushed. Ran out of money to turn things into demons. Yes, towers have scaling costs. So my bolas now cost $340. My rockets now cost $23.60 to let this last day. Alright, so we lost 5 lives. We got a few demons back here, so bribery took care of other problems. How much gold have you generated? 11,000. You can do it, little buddies! Get into a position where I can bash you. There we go. I might, sell the lightning trap. Get out of here. Hurt. 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 Hurt! You can do it! Okay, what if we sell this slow trap? Allow you guys to wiggle in the position a bit easier. Or what if we sell this slow trap to? I gotta kill the remaining enemies. And we can do that. Oh. Alright. Game's like, someone must have got it stuck. You win. That must be like a protection in case like an enemy glitches out and you can't kill him. I approve. Yep, they totally glitched out, Wink. 8.8 mil. It was only a matter of time until I would have destroyed them. Alright. Oh, shit. As fun as that was, we'll just give that map a break. We cleared that with 9 runes. Woo! We could easily go in there to do not lose any life to grab that objective, but we'll leave that map alone. Yeah, that's why the flying machines had that much health. Along with everything else. And immense weight, so they were harder to sling around. Those battering rams were big old jonkers. Oh, this map contains a vault. I'm interested. It's tier 11. This tier 6 one also contains a vault, but I said I didn't want to do that one, because it hurt my head. I'm at a very vulnerable time in my life right now. I can't handle pressure. We do this. This map will contain a tomb and a vault. This bizarre shelter. Let's throw ourselves into the ethereal. Bandits, master thieves. Thieves, balloons, veteran warriors, marksmen, battering rams, and diggers. We will put in no runes. It will allow you to be sorted, though. What do we have here in this randomly generated nonsense? Are you having a giggle? Oh, shit. 6,000 HP on that vault. Just want to make sure there's no other entrances on this. We got this demon lord hanging out over here. No one will bother him. Got this orb of experience. That's going to be broken. This totem here on the wall. The enemies are going to be too far away from that. This vault that I will break. This spawner that I think I'm going to break. I can't imagine why I would care about that. These destructible walls will be sent out into the cosmos. Alright. Maybe I can save that orb. The orb! So we're bringing Shockwave Generator. Bring back our friend Push Trap. Bring in some harpoons. Hey, I'm not concerned about losing because of this. With my lives, it's just a matter of... about click start game. It was almost there. The rockets had more range on that last map due to the enhanced projectile speed I have from the skill tree. Presuming that a rocket counts as a projectile. Perhaps that is a false assumption on my part. Would you consider a rocket a projectile? Write that in the chat. Oh, shit. I know that we're going to be facing balloons. How many balloons are we going to be facing? It's 1, 28... Master Thieves sprinkled in. Yeah, I guess it could be worth bringing along the thing that gives more gold. Well, it's a good thing that the skill is named Ballistics, right, Deep Fried Peanut? Wink. Smiley face. I don't feel like using springs, so I won't use springs. We got bolas, we got push traps, we got harpoons, got the shockwave generator. Give me an ice, give me a fire, give me that which I desire. Hooah! I might make use out of an axe. Let's bring it along. We're not gonna worry about the Soul Harvester. Okay. Let me just doodle on the map here a bit. I'm not going to invest, like, my skill points. I just want to doodle on the map. I'm going to put a shockwave generator over here. They had to work on the spawner. For like that. I'm going to get a shockwave generator over here to get to work on this vault. Like here. Over here, I probably sprinkle in like a push trap, and then like a push trap. And then I put something else on this corner. Probably... I could have it be the axe. For, like, launch enemies. I haven't had an axe supported by push traps before, but here we go. This is the life we live. We got a little bit of time before the doors break. I would like to kill enemies here instead of having them get to the orb of XP. We throw in a couple of... I'd probably put harpoons here. Or like here, and maybe like here. And put in like bolas, like here, and maybe like one here. And eventually I'd like coat this in bolas as well. Have like another bola here to just like impede them. Here on the ground, I could use shockwave generators. That's really all I have for like the floor trap, and that would slow enemies down, that would bounce them around, it would create a ruckus in our ears that we heartily enjoyed earlier on the stream, which has been going for close to 5 hours. My goodness, the time. Maybe that's why my extremities are so fucking cold. Alright. I like the axe here more. Yeah, but I don't want to put another push trap here. I could put the axe here. What the hell? Live a little, right? We freeze enemies. Yeah, we'll just keep that alive forever. Spike traps and grinders any good? I've made good use out of spike traps earlier on this broadcast. Grinders, I'd have to fuck with more. I don't like that they clog. That is a dislike of mine, as you have to get all of the, you know, the chunks of metal and bone and flesh out of them. Minions taking on the perilous task of cleaning them out, or whatever. They're fucking Sarlacs. What the hell do I know, right? Okay, so yeah. I'm okay with that sort of setup. The final spot, I'll just leave for, like, the children. The children deserve, like, a slot, I guess. Or I can bring another floor trap. I think I will bring in another floor trap. Why don't we make use out of spikes again?
I'm 4. What's your name?
That's all the kids. Good. Alright, push, axe, bola. Bola. Harpoon. Give me bunny. Greed. And throw the final thing into, I don't know, that. Cool. Alright. Nice mouse. Starting change. Shockwave. Shockwave. Frost bomb. Frost bomb. Marker recall. Frost bomb. Oh boy, Mark. So that's been a long time ago. I was thinking about making use out of this, but what if I just fucking murdered everyone while they slept right in here in this room? I can do that. I have that power. It is with it. I won't even use a black hole combined with the axe trap. Man, that's weird. Won't even use a black hole of the axe trap. Who are you? What have you done with Grimith? It absolutely was, Markso. That poor little laptop that overheated. Okay, that's what we're doing. Fire. Ice. Rearm. Remove buffs. Get slow, and get damage from that. I want you to shatter, which means you need deep freeze. Okay. Slow. Deep freeze, which means I should grab the chill. Deep freeze, shatter. And now that we're purging Sticky Flame, I haven't used it. I think I like Devil's Maw or so. Hits them with that from the start. I want to have those up here by the door? I think so. Well, I wonder if I copy it and then sell it. I can... Yeah! Alright. Look at these pro strats. Cool. And then Bola here. You will slow, and you will cripple. This is not what I prepared these towers, my defense taskbar for, but, okay, sure, why not? That's what we're doing. I fucking guess. You weirdo. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Fuck! I didn't even think of that! I don't have like a barricade to crush them. Shit. I don't want to talk about it. We'll think about it later. Those little bastards. The minions don't get teleported, sir, but whatever comes out of that'll be the first time I break open a tomb. So, look forward to that, I guess. They got their work cut out for them. I'm not worried, you're worried. I forgot to bring along the soul thing as well. Probably could have put that in place of the hex trap. Oh well. No free money generation for me. The balloons can't even break the damn door. That vault broke. We got prizes in the form of, I think, XP. They can be. They can, they're just as harmful to the portal as anyone else. They move really quick. They don't succumb to, like, floor traps. But they're not, like, as terrible at flying. Well, they're not as dangerous flyers as flying machines. They just don't deal any damage to, you know, doors. They have no attack power. probably gonna break down the fucking door. Grimith winces. Well, we built it. It's built now. It's here. It lives here now. That's where it lives. Maybe it won't break down my door, though. Oh, well, if it doesn't, the fucking battering rams will. Don't think we have to worry about the integrity of the fucking door with the battering rams. Don't think that's a concern we live with now in our lives. Again, not how I thought this defense would turn out, but... Tomb Raid achievement. Great. Great. Peasant! Oh. Oh. I thought it was just gonna be like a few really powerful enemies. It's peasant! Bloody peasants! I guess they have a decent chunk of HP. Ah, shit. Alright. Let's whisk some of them away. Well, I'm not really in any position to murder peasants, you know? I know, it sounds like quitter talk. Alright. Way to go, minions. And yeah, we got an achievement, so it was totally worth it. That's why we do things in life, achievements. He said with an edge of bitterness in his voice. I missed my soul harvester. I had to bring along these other things like the hex trap. For whatever dumb reason. My gold generation. There we go. Oops, wrong road. Damn it. It gave me like a gem in game, so I got like in-game material benefit. Damn it, Griff. You could have saved up for something else. You could have had more than a poor life choice. Yes, do care like this. You'll get this pickup line delivered to the sweet, soothing tones of Peter.
Our time together is like a nap. It just doesn't last long enough.
Alright, that's the second hate redeem this broadcast, so away we go.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits and wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate were engraved on each nano-angstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for you humans at this micro instant. For you. Hate. Hate.
Thanks, Harlan. I'll be there for you. We are under attack. They're hurting the door. Minions, quick, come repair the door. Demon Lord, get off your ass and do something. Again, really not how I thought I was going to defend. That's right, Griff. Our Sacred Grove is being desecrated. Like, what the fuck was the point of me bringing the push trap from the harpoons? I don't understand my brain sometimes. Oh, damn it, we'll put them down now. Crowd control. Push further. Probably should have put you down there if I was going to have you push further. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's a totem, a stability. So, if enemies are nearby that, they would become resistant to physical forces. Yeah, they zoom out, but then they run into the door, which is a nice little speed bump. And we got like these shockwave generators to bounce them around and harass them in the fire and ice. On a cold winter morning, in the time before the light. Damn it. I mean, it is a cold winter morning. It is definitely the time before the light. Everything I've said here is true. It's not a whirlwindy one. I heard about Dragon Force before they were put in Guitar Hero. That's how old I am. Well, again, really not how I thought this was gonna go. This door's not even fucking broken. What the fuck ever. My kill streak counter went over. It doesn't matter. That was a decent haul for not having put a single rune on that. Yeah, it was a decent haul. Decent haul there, too. We're leaving this ethereal world now. Yeah, I thought something... Like, it was, like, supposed to be, like, really powerful enemies. That's what the tomb description said, and it was fucking peasants! Like, what the fuck, man? I guess I got an achievement, so... Yippee! As Anakin Skywalker would say, yippee! That engineering thing is messing with the universe. I mean, yeah, that's cool, but it's also making my copy pasta more difficult. Yeah, I just luckily randomed into those guys. I'm thinking about leveling up Portal Guardian, since sometimes that shit happens, you know. And this upkeep thing, it only like decreases like the price penalty for 2% per. I would like to have at least a level of Scorch. But how about we just squat on these points, and future Grimith decides momentarily when I go to the next area. I need to stand up. I need to stretch. Oh, I'll probably use the restroom while I'm at it. Maybe get something to drink. No. That spawner being just a few spaces away from the portal, that was something, wasn't it? Don't know why I wasn't using shockwave generators sooner to, like, destroy those spawners that we saw, like, in a previous level, instead of thinking, like, Inferno? Dart? Harpoon? Like, I have the fucking shockwave generator. Just wrote it out of my head. So we've made nice flexible use of everything except for the shock room. Maybe next map we'll play, we'll make use of the shock room, so that we can see what kind of chance to shine it has. Let me pop up an away text here. Are you an away text? I don't really need to save the dogs from tyranny. Save my frail body from tyranny. I'll be right back. There we go. Room's a bit toastier. Oh, I have a stretch. Water. Not an exciting beverage. But not every beverage I drink can be exciting. Oh. Maybe one day I'll be one of those people that, especially if I lose more weight, that'd be tragic. I'll be the sort of person that wears a hoodie in their fucking room. I guess, or if I end up moving to a colder climate, one day I might be so cold, I'll be like, whoa! As it stands, it's been remarkable that I've been sleeping under the covers for a change this year. Thank you. What a nice winter here in South Carolina. It's nice to be cold. I so seldom feel it. We've had plenty of Christmases where we've been in the mid-high 70 Fahrenheit. It's like yum. Or to be in the 30s for a change. Delightful. Okay. That's the only one I want to do here. I still don't want to do that hex. I don't like the look of it. I don't like the cut of its jib. Take a look at this invisible paths. Balloons, adventurers, warriors, journeymen, knights, druids, drummers, priests, heavy armors, and horsies. Oh, yeah. Okay. I was wondering if I could perhaps figure out where the pathways were by slapping down, you know, some traps to be all sneaky-like, but I think I have an idea. This, and, okay, all the points are already upset. Just give me money. Cool. So you want to go there. What if I put a blockade there? You want to go there. What if I put a blockade here? I'm trying to learn their invisible pathways that they want to take. Okay. So what if we just block that and block that? I'm just having fun fucking with the patch without actually accomplishing anything. Alright, I have tons of gold to build my own road. Yeah. If you completely block access to your portal, they'll just attack barricades until they can build a new path. Now, why would I put that kind of investment in for those barricades? What's in it for me? To, like, send them up this way? It's, nothing, not really. Let me check something real quick. I need to refamiliarize myself with what enemies are coming here. Alright, good. Had to make sure there was no battering rams, no dwarves. Good. I feel better then. Alright. So, some floor traps, yeah? We can do that. And some barricades. I can upgrade one barricade to be suitable for a wall trap. Maybe that'll be a soul harvester. It's a big expense for that. Let's get some lightnings out there. I wanted to make use out of chakrams. Let's take a look at chakrams here for a moment. Let's say I put a shit ton of levels into you, and we got projectile ballistics. What can a chakram do for me at this level? How far do you reach? Okay. What upgrades are we looking at here? So, an extra bounce, 80%, get a bunch of extra damage on the first bounce. Alright. So let's say I give you an extra bounce. We have another 1 bounce. Extra damage against slowed or stunned units. And 5% of the maximum health as bonus damage. Okay, cool. And then what else do we have? Finish him. You split into 2 upon hitting a unit. Or, you have a 25% chance to deal 600% damage. I'm really not sold on these. That does not do the types of things that I like to see. What if I, like, give you damage? We could do, like, 5% of the target's maximum health as bonus damage. So it wouldn't be raw damage so much as, like an effect thing, or I can give that 60% against slowed or stun. Here's the thing. The base damage of this, and that's with the 50% damage upgrade I got, is 9.5. Got 2 bounces by default. What if we give it an extra bounce, we give it cutting edge, and then I mirror it? But then I don't... Like, I can't have all of them do that. Eh. Well, I'll make use out of it. Do I have the item that gives it an extra bounce, or did I eat that into... Okay, I do have that. The Death Harness. The Death Harness. And I have Rainbow Puzzle for yet another one, and increased activation range. I think we're going to be seeing a few balloons, he said questioningly. We will be seeing some balloons, so I don't want to get rid of that item. I'm going to be short on... I'm not going to be seeing that many balloons, though. Got 35 balloons up there. Okay. Extra money. About removing some of this. They'll never make it to the portal. Who cares about that? Give me... this. Yeah, plenty of flexibility. We'll take off beginner's luck as well. We're gonna really set these chakrams up to succeed with the tools I have at my disposal. I'm going to give it a try. And we're gonna allow the chakrams to pierce, because it's a projectile. Sure, why not? That's what I'm assuming the bounce is. So, they cost 800 per as well, which is... that's a thing. That is a price that they have. Only 4 traps? I want to put something else on the wall that also has range. Bolas. Bola. And those will just be the 5 I use. No black holes, no black hole. We'll upgrade that just in case they get uppity. An extra 1,000 starting gold for our trouble. I don't need to upgrade that anymore. Okay. I've done what I can for these chakrams. Plus 340% damage bonus and a rearm speed of 34%. Our base chakram trap does 9 damage. Don't go that way. I put you in this line, or like that line shooting down? I think I'll put you in this line. Okay. Extra bounce. Cutting edge. Mirror. Slow. Take extra damage. Then we increase the slime to 50%. So I don't need to do 40 and then 50. I am fucking stupid. The hell's wrong with me? Dumb choices. Let me do a stun. Okay. Let's try this. We're just having a rip-roaring good time. Cool. I could have used some money generation after all. If I'm gonna be fighting here like this. There. That'll eventually pay for itself. Could also use things to spring them into the water here. Fuck it. I obviously could have also taken blood if I was going to go for do not lose any life. Oops, wrong room. These things happen. There's our money generation right there. Okay. 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 I know, if I fully cater to them. Oops. Did it again. What do you mean that's what I was supposed to do? I'm just supposed to win. Clear the map and don't lose any life. It's up to me to determine how I want to solve. That is the, you know, it's not a puzzle, it's a strategy game. Yeah, I made a maze. I don't know what you're talking about. There's a maze here. It'd be good if I built like some more barricades here, I guess, to try and enclose the chakrams in, despite the increasing cost. I want to just burn money on this. What the fuck? Why not? There, we made the chakram work. We gave it an opportunity to succeed. Lightning traps, of course, have gotten some kills. Even the bowls have gotten a few kills. I don't even have to rush when I'm doing it. A little bit. Oh, a map. You're right, it absolutely would look ridiculous, wouldn't it? I agree with you. That's really dumb. Who would do that? Who would do that? That would just be completely improper and absolutely absurd. I 100% agree. Forces. It was more along the lines of, yeah, I could upgrade the barricade to do that. Why haven't I done that? And I can come up with a good reason why I hadn't done that. So it got done. So even if anyone escapes this stupid contraption I've made, they have marks of recall, runes of recall, that will send them back to the beginning. And this is intergalactically stupid, I love it. That's why I double-checked to make sure there was no enemies that want to break these. Dwarves, battering rams, even like the engineering squad. The chakram is still probably one of my least favorite traps, if not the, you know, the least favorite, to use the superlative there correctly. Like, this has not changed my attitude there. Let's upgrade these, just in case. I'm a little paranoid about that. Oops, wrong room. I feel like I'm pressing the correct key there, and it's the game's fault, not mine. A Q and tilde are close together. Not even using the water as it's designed to. It's not my fault if the horses, once they lose their riders, go flying off into the environment. Well, this happened, everyone. This was certainly a map of invisible paths, wasn't it? Of course, the chakram normally wouldn't have this kind of reach. But I invested skill points to make that happen. Lightning traps have gotten a decent amount of kills. Bola's still got a couple. I'll just rush this too at the end here. Alright, they got some healing power out. And I have not spec the slow trap to stop them from doing that. I just took my hands off the controls. But then, had to get a drink, you know? There we go. Solved.
Icky.
That's what I think about Invisible Pass. We got so much stuff from that. Oh. Three gems. We're at the point now where I think I will take that over like a gem. Of course, getting something for consumable traps, it's adding 1 to 2 categories. So there is value in that. I can see that. Consumable traps already do pretty good. I don't really need them to be more powerful. They do pretty good where they are. They're over like the level 10 thing. So they get like an extra perk. Cool! Alright, Chakram. You had your chance to shine. That was your time. What do we have here? Sort me. We have a new map. Called Death Pass. Certainly is. Oops. We have 8 common items. Okay. I already forgot where that was. We have something here. Increased stun duration and lightning damage. That'd be cool if there's lightning traps that I just pulled out on that map. I don't care about that item. We'll use it anyway. All traps, decreased cost. Axe trap, even more decreased cost. Slightly decreased upgrade cost. More XP per kill. Cheaper traps. Alright. Neat. I've got 10 of these yellers. Projectiles deal more damage at point-blank range. Tons more damage. Extra rearm speed. Okay. Okay, cool. What am I willing to spend? Am I willing to transmute 9 of these? I think the answer is no right now. Okay, let's go to Death Pass. Journeymen, wizards, brutes, bandits, druids, diggers, engineering squads, battering rams, and vanguards. Okay, vanguards have the big shields for projectiles. Engineering squads cover, like, gaps. Battering rams carry a bunch of dudes that explode into dudes upon being killed, and break down barricades and doors. Diggers prioritize walls. Wizards make golems. Druids heal. Alright. You can respec at any point in time. Without cost. These extra pluses that I have here are just, like, bonuses I've taken from, like, completing objectives. So it's just, like, a free, like, modifier on that. That can allow me to say, for example, with the Soul Harvester, I unlock tier 1 traits without investing any gems. The more you level up something, the more it costs with gems. But you can respec anytime for free, and when the first session that I played of this, I was able to not respec all the time just fine, but I have an interest in playing around with different trap types, and circumstances change depending on the map. So I just click respec, and you can do that with skills as well, though I like to respec those less. And items, you can whip in and out of just fine. Go to Death Pass. Yeah, game is pretty liberal, generous with the sort of options it gives you. If you don't like something or want to experiment with something else, there's no, like, cost associated with that other than time. So only one entrance. Everything's coming to the portal here. And Death Pass. We've got a couple of doors that would slow enemies down. We have a totem of haste if the enemies get close to that. This totem's irrelevant. If you're unfamiliar with the game, this is a random map that has been assigned to me. A map that I pull out of a bag, and sometimes these things can have useless stuff that we can't really make. Like, I can't do anything with that. This Demon Lord is kind of out of the way when I'd have to, like, wall to sort of get enemies there, which I wouldn't want to do because we have battering rams that'll be coming in, and that would just break down those barricades easily. But sometimes it can hurt the enemies as well, like, they'll never make use out of that totem. We had some orbs of experience that will give me extra XP when I clear the map. And there's a little bit of diggable terrain for the diggers to prioritize, but there's not much. Big chunk of the game design. Ah, forget that thought. Alright, so how do I want to do this? We can axe around here near the door. We've done that before. We've seen how that goes. I want to change my item composition. I will once I decide what traps I want to do. So we can do an axe. We can have some fun with that. We can let the enemies come out and party instead of hanging around near the entrance and dying. Build a shockwave generator for the Totem of Haste. No. Axes. A shot. We certainly had our challenging situations and failures. So the challenge is self-assigned. Some of it can come in the form of runes that you would assign upon yourself for extra XP, and in exchange, make your map harder. Some of it obviously comes from the map design itself. Yeah, I can do a sort of an axe situation. I was wondering if I wanted to play around with, like, the environmental lava. There's not that much of it here. They're gonna come for the door. Yeah, there's not a lot of lava for me to work with. There's some. Yeah. I could not kill enemies except through environmental damage or a lot of rockets. A lot of rockets. Which I had to use for the flyers. Okay. So, axe attacking up here. How about we, instead of like just trying to do axe murder, we'll try to fling enemies into that lava. We had fun push traps happen earlier this session. That was pretty enjoyable. Alright, so we got our axe. We'll do spring traps. It's not really supporting for the axe, but maybe we can use the axe in a different capacity besides just damage. Try to make use of that lava. I don't want to deal with minions since I'm going to be using springs. This is too far for me to push, but I can still, like a fire and ice thing, can like sort of like shove enemies along. I don't want to stun. What kind of wall situation do we have over here? I could harpoon. Bring that shockwave generator. I don't want to do a slow trap. Black hole. Nah. A weak bolt. full barricade. It's the barricades that don't have them. We'll put points into that. I don't feel any, like, sympathy towards these greedy adventurers who are raiding my lair. So you can give it, like, a range of 1.5 tiles, Daikami? You can expand the range so that they can't... I did say I wasn't gonna do black holes. It'd be a real shame if I were to... Thinking about it. No. No, but maybe. No, we've done enough with black holes. Alright, so... Give me a moment. I need to change my items as well. It is very tempting. We've had so much fun with those black holes. So, let's actually equip some fucking items, yeah? Put those on. Yeah, I don't have any other requirements. This is an ethereal map. So I will bask in all of my lives. Pick that up. Grimith's eyes sort of like haze over as he looks at everything he has. We'll take that. That's fine. And point-wise, don't really need ballistic trap activation range on this one. What physical force? Have I ever played No Heroes Allowed? No, I don't have a PSP. It's not really something I look into emulating that much. So, that'd be a no for that one. Is it something that I should have in mind? For the game that you think would suit my fancy? Suit my fancy. You know what? We'll go with that sentence. I'm sick. Fuck you. Okay, Dungeon Maker. Just put the rest of the points in this. I won't even do that. Just put the rest of the points in that. There, 330% extra physical force. No, I haven't maxed out greed yet. Those two are just still sitting there. I'm like, 1% more gold from all sources? Eh. Paralysis, 1% chance to stun for 2 seconds? I see it, but eh. Alki, appreciate you roasting that beef, buddy. Glad you're feeling better. Remember the avatar. Okay. Remember the avatar. At this point, I'm kind of like, I have so many gems. I'm just like... What a luxury, you know? I'm like, gems. Just give me more money. Just give me money. It did not go by quick. This has been the slowest year of my life. And it's not like I'm in a rush to get this year over, because it's not like I expect, oh, it's 2021, everything is better. So, I'm thinking that heavier adventurers won't have any trouble, and the lighter adventurers, will force to come around anyway, because we'll barricade them in. Checkmate. Alright. So. Give me extra force. Swing radius, I do like swing radius. More so than chilling you. I could slow you down for a lava bath. Like, here, let me warm you up. Aha! Is joke. Keep swinging until it kills a unit. Each swing increases the next cooldown by 20%. I think I'd rather you just whirlwind. A whirlwind ice axe? Whirlwind frost axe? It's weird not grabbing sharpened edge with this, but I am looking to push. I don't think I'll freeze with you. I can freeze with someone else. Okay. So that's our axe trap. Enemies need to come to the door. Battering rams, of course, will immediately just dunk on the door. There you go. Harpoon here. And I just want to give some more space instead of, like, squatting right on the entrance. Let the enemies live and breathe here a little bit. I feel it's the courteous thing for me to do. Combo mastery for gold? Oh, yeah. It doesn't matter. If I'm going to be killing with environmental damage anyway. There. And I want you to reload quicker. You're not going to have a whole lot of physical force to fling in heavier stuff. Slows units on the trap by 35%? Sure. Cool. Let's get a fire. Let's get an ice. Push units. Push units. The fire doesn't really have that much hwah to it. The flames travel much farther. That still doesn't help you. Push units. Purge their benefits. No benefits. Deep freeze. Shatter. And sticky flame. Alright. It's really dumb. I feel like I could have done something that's more effective here, but I will choose not to change any of that. That is my choice. That is the power that is bestowed upon me. I didn't even bring a shock. No, I did. I'm broke. That's the problem. Look at that sticky flame there at work. Beautiful. Oh, there's something so satisfying about that. I can definitely tell the axe is pushing things. It's definitely not the spring trap that's doing that all the time. Of course, you can speed things along for extra benefits, XP and item quantity. In exchange, the enemies get extra wrath levels, which buffs them. Like, for example, giving them extra weight. I want that. I also want rearm speed as well. We can copy that. But, like, here. Alright, let's get our shockwave generator up here to just break that totem in case they get through. And also gives me more XP. Same with up here. And I'm greedy. I'm a greedy boy. I'm a greedy boy. Okay. So, Bola? Bola. Instead of making a permanent slowing effect, we'll still have we'll have lasting rope, and then we'll have the pulling be worse. Because we're not going for damage, I'm going for, like, enemies just really being tangled together in a hot mess. You, I want you to have greater pull, and I want you to even shoot 2 harpoons. If you please. Oops, wrong room. Oh, what? They're dead already? Damn. Alright. Bring me more. Oh. Shockwave generator. We're broke. We don't care about the killing power of this. What we will do is shock you. Physical force, just bounce them around. The harpoon needed to be more balanced? Yes. Oh no, these guys have come to bridge the gaps. I will fix this. Okay, so we're rocking some nice wrath now. We're not as high as we've seen it, of course. Uh-oh. Don't worry about it, okay? This is not a problem. Stop that. You're bad. We flung them too hard. Shit. And because I have Wrath enabled, they're immune to Barricade Strike. Okay. I've done this to myself. I have no one to blame. But me? Save the door! Save the door! Damn it. No bridging the lava. Door's gone. What do you mean the battering rams broke the door? I can't believe this. Battering rams, please. Just go in there. You belong in there. Why is it so hard to drag battering rams? I don't understand. Come on. Alright, you're getting too far. You go back to the start. That twin harpoon there doing its damnedest. Could have had you guys be on alchemy to generate money. Oh well. Too late for that. Sure, I could build a barricade place for the door. Then they don't have a legal route to there, so they would start attacking the barricade. I could. It's not necessary. I want them to believe that they have hope. That stuff only went so crazy because I let the raft level pick up. Because, you know, wanted to have some fun. Have we had fun? At least I have. not the raft level. Grimith last actor. My god, why didn't I think of that? You're a genius! God, here I am fucking just here playing like Tesseract chess here. Fuck me. I still can't twin harpoon that. That's way out of my budget. It's a tier 4 upgrade. I certainly can put another harpoon there. Engineering squad getting slung around here. We're probably good. I don't really need to build anything else, so I won't. Do the adventurers have a permit to be trespassing? No. I have not given them travel rights. You know what? I like the way you think. Yeah. We could do that. We will build something else. Yeah. Yeah. We'll have you rearm faster. And, chargers. I mean, we could do charger springs. Although it kind of clashes with quick reloaders. That way, if no one touches it for a little bit, it'll have extra force. There you go. Get in the pit where you belong, battering ram. And of course, we've unlocked the power for endless mode, so I could always test something out to its absolute limit. You see how far that axe smacked that guy? That was pretty satisfying. Howdy. Welcome to I'm bullying greedy adventurers, and I have too much physical force. I have too much physical force. Even though I haven't upgraded these spring traps for it, they are super leveled, and I put a lot of physical force. It was the right choice. Let's finish the rest of it, so. I know. Sweet music. No more battering rams? Come on. Those were fun. No more battering rams. Damn. Alright. And no one got close to the damn portal. I could have done runes. Oh, well. Let's endless before this reality evaporates and never exists again. We won't dwell here forever, though. We'll make this go a bit quicker. We got places to go. We got other maps to play. You know how it is. Let's just kill a few things. We'll see what happens. Look, they're greedy adventurers. They deserve to be bullied. They're here for my money. I am faultless. I have done nothing but just build traps. That's all I've done. All I do, I just am a humble engineer who builds traps every day. I am innocent of this crime. There is no crime. They're already dead. There we go. Give him a bit more power. Can't do that yet. I can't build any more of this tier. I gotta wait until I'm greenlit. By progressing far enough in Endless that I'm allowed to build one more of it in that tier. That's right, it's Castle Doctrine. This is my home. You're not allowed to have my home. Those are the rules. I didn't say you were allowed to invade me. You're talking as if there are any witnesses. You raise a very valid point. I apologize for not understanding the merit of your point. Send that back to start, please. You know, I never ended up upgrading this axe to have 3 swings. Let's do that. Whoa! And a skull cracker, please. With some more wrath. There we go. There's our tier trap limit, everyone. So we can have another twin head. I could put another barricade copy. It wants to select that, not the barricade. That's okay. I'm a big person. Enemies are being flung over here to start an attack, so I don't know about making alchemy. So let's do that. Let's do that. Another trap foundation. And we'll put another harpoon here. Mechanical. And mechanical. And we'll wait for more of that. Yeah. This one can also have Skullcracker. Yeah. And this one can also have slime. Cool. One more. They're attacking. No! They broke the barricade that had the alchemy on it. Oh, you monsters. My harpoon. Oh. I was wondering how long they would take to prioritize that. They figured it out. My money! My money. Look at how much money I don't have. Damn it. Well, they just fucking destroyed that door. Obliterated that. We're overwhelmed! The lava can only fit so much! They have extra weight because of all the wrath levels I gave them. You thought it was over? I'm sending you back. We can increase the physical force of certain things when I'm willing to spend the money. Let's just sit on that money. That's our retirement fund. It gets put in the Swiss bank account. Lava paint. I like it. This battering ram is also fueled by the barricade strike. I think it's regenerating? Because we went up high enough in Raft that these things are regenerating. Of course, we went back down, because I didn't keep queuing it up. But that one is still definitely fueled by the Raft. That one's gotta be a real pain. If I even have the torque to pull it out. Damn harpoons are trying. The Oregon Trail does not go through my dungeon. Maybe they shouldn't have brought the grandfather clocks and pot-bellied stoves. Yeah, they got lost for 10 days. This is what happens when I'm not focusing on damage. All these high-powered battering rams. Uh-oh. We broke one, right? We broke one! Oh my god, there's two. Alright, I've had my fun. Time out. Hold the phone. 3 twin-head harpoons. Carry on. Get them, demons. You can do it, little buddies. Oh, just kidding. Dwarf bombers? Oh no. My kill streak, it's endless. My barricades. Okay. Shit. Alright. Delightful. And there that map goes. It's gone forever. It's gone forever. Hope you enjoyed it while it was there. It'll never exist again. Thought it might show, like, in unique maps. Oh well. Alright, so we got Diag here. Boy, that's trippy for me to look at. So 2 entrances, 2 portals, both alike in dignity and fair Verona, where we lay our scene. Yeah, okay. We got Digrig. I mean, I know it's got a vault, but I don't know about this. We're gonna peek at this. It's inhabited by diggers. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah, okay. So diggers. We got warriors and nobles and diggers. That's who lives here. Just warriors and nobles and diggers. Diggers, 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 diggers. Okay. Alright, so, for those of you unfamiliar with the behavior of diggers, they go after all destructible walls first, and once that happens, that's when they beeline the portal. Dwarves do exist in this game. They will prioritize barricades if they see them. And kaboom! We also have some warriors and nobles. Once these walls are dug up, they'll just reveal empty space. I can't build any floor traps on the track. I will be able to build floor traps once the digging happens. We're gonna give Chakrams another chance to shine here, I think. They only got one map, they deserve another. I think that's fair. That is a kind and courteous thing for me to do. We tried that with dart traps, but I used too many runes, so they didn't get another chance. With that in mind, take me out of Brute, because I do not need that much physical force. How much starting money do I have? Okay, yeah. But I could have more. Just bury those points there. Alright, Chakram. One other thing we're gonna do. Quit out. Blood? Frenzy probably makes them destroy the walls faster. Certainly double enemy attack speed probably makes that happen too. That sounds fun. Let's enable that. And Trinity. Okay. Oh, before we do that, why don't we just transmute 3 unidentified runes? Identify it. I thought 3 unidentified runes was supposed to give me that, rune I was missing according to that pro tip. Whatever. Not gonna worry about it. Alright, that's fine. Okay. 3 traps. Chakram. Bola. Not a map for, rockets. I was thinking about rocket, but it's not a map for a rocket. And shockwave generator, because we'll break the ball. I did click transmute. That was what transmute did. It merged them together. That was that transmute tab. Only 3 traps, huh? Diggity damn, that's right. Let's clear the whole inventory, but I won't resort yet. Okay, so... Come here, you little chakram doodad. And I know I got some stuff that gives me more gold against diggers. You. Certainly gonna be killing a whole lot of them. Whip those. I want that. You're good as well. Got tons of extra discs now. Or like Xena, the warrior princess. Great. Wonderful. You don't need points in that, Grimith. I don't know. Don't have the answer to that question. Okay. Didn't really need to level up the shockwave generator, but I thought I might, like, sprinkle some... I can't. You can't put floor traps that close to the entrance. Maybe when they clear some space for me with their extra damage that they deal. Take it easy, Valkyrie. Valkyrie roasting some beef before he goes. Alright. As is your birthright. Remind me of my skill selection. I got 10 points in that, but I got 5 points in that. Rearm speed would be faster if I only had the 1 chakram trap, but I'm probably just going to build more chakram traps. I can do that's within my power. So long as I have them next to each other. Alright. Bola. Bola. Last 10 seconds. Be cursed. Chakram. Extra bounce. Cutting edge. And you were first and best. You get mirror. You can right-click decrease level of traps. Can you? I don't know where I would right-click. Like control right-click? No, I was doing that to copy. I'll take your word for it. Another menu with the crystals. Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. Cool. Did not know that. Thank you. I think it was obvious that I didn't know that, but you know, sometimes people know things and then still end up not making use of them. I know. Guess I'm done now. Whew. Well, we solved that mystery. No longer have to apply myself. Want to do anything else? Just gotta just keep the money for my greed. Sure, let's see how this works. Let's explore. There. If we destroy the walls before the diggers get to them... they'll never see it coming. Obviously, the chakram over here is useless until these things get dug open. He's getting away! That's okay. He might get ran over. And this isn't as cool as a murder cage with no lightning traps or anything. I'm not worried about it. There's a new consumable. There's our digger. You little sneaky gubbins. It wasn't supposed to be like that. You need to dig these things open. Or you'll get bullet. One of the two. We can sell this. It doesn't really matter. I had you be my super one and they escaped from you. I certainly could have put those things on the destructible walls, but the minecarts... I forgot to equip the unique minecart item for more minecarts. Oh. I feel like a failure now. I didn't think I could build things there. Just thought I would check. We about got our opening that they can use to shortcut and no longer take the track. Let's see what I can do about delaying that. I know, right? They did that for me. How thoughtful of them. This is just me being fucking silly. I love it. It's just diggers at this point as well, so these runes of recall are useless in their position. Take it easy. Enjoy your rest. These guys don't present much of a threat if I'm not giving them wrath for extra hit points. We gotta hurry. I got a timer to beat. Alright, they're getting through now. They made an opening, but they're diggers, so they want to chop down, they want to break every piece of destructible wall before they move on. And there's no one else coming on this map but diggers. So, they did it. Like I could, like, prepare in advance, but I can also pause at any moment. Hell, I could put traps on these wall segments, but of course that'd break the wall, and that would break the trap. I think we'll actually make use of this terrain here now, since they broke this open anyway. That's my only floor trap. fracture, and then amplification. Yeah, they broke that anyway. Spend the money. Oh god, my ears. Should probably put in some more bullet traps. Tell you what, they break this. And they will. That's right, train. Choo-choo. We got a deadline. Let some of that wrath calm down. We're being overrun! We're with wrath too hard! We are, in fact, being invaded. What a dungeon. I hope the dragon or whatever is paying me overtime for this. I have confidence in my abilities. Full of that. Yeah. On the destructible wall. I don't have that much confidence in my abilities to save that. Let's not be arrogant. Alright, we got a little bit of time to spare. Great. With a few runes equipped as well. Only the 3 traps. I'm pleased by that. They finally broke that wall segment. I made the right choice. You guys don't get to be out there. But thanks to the marker recall, if anyone does escape my traps, I'll just send them back. I gotta say, chakrams are not pleasant to listen to, especially when combined with the shockwave. Yeah, they've been 3 long ones, 3 consecutive mornings. Tilt his head thoughtfully. If only I'd brought the item for better minecarts. Okay.
Excellent.
Thank you. Repair kit. Alright. We can repair things now. Delightful. So, we started with 1 life, we doubled their attack speed, no extra damage, and we restricted ourselves to 3 trap slots. Hooray! We got a little bit of extra XP because of my unspent money. Colby will not do endless on that. That seemed very fun. Skipped right over to level 70. Rarity of items, 31 gems. I think I will take the mastery point for the consumables. Free mastery point for rocket trap? Yeah, I will take that. We made use out of them one time, and that was an important one time. When I had loaded up with 9 runes and was really having trouble beating up flying machines. I guess I'll do consumable traps again. Now we'll do quantity. Oh. Oh. Oh, you shouldn't have. That reminds me, don't I have, like, a multiplier thing? No, I took care of that down there. You can sort of tell what you've, like, fully, like, gotten everything from by, like, the gold border on the banner. I know, they give you, like, something to work forward to. Or, like, how, like, an achievement system for, like, a sandbox game. This has a gold border, but I didn't clear the map within 4 minutes. I thought that's what the gold border would signify. Well, my entire... Like, maybe that just means I've lost lives there, so I didn't get all 3 gems. How about that? Yeah, that will be nice to do if I accidentally click on something. Cool. I appreciate that tip. Like, oh, damn. Misclicked. Gotta do it all again. Fuck. There, we'll just grab a level on each of that. I might start respecking less. I really do like this increased ballistics range. Really enjoy that. And the pierce. Maybe not so much, but I really do like that ballistic range. That's made, you know, those projectile traps far more useful. I like what I got going here in Greed and Brute. Situational, like the physical force. We had great fun with that earlier. I don't care about buying the consumable traps again right now. I don't really do burning a whole lot. The rearm speed, sure. Yeah. Which, of course, with free respecking, I can fling wherever I so desire. So Hex, I still don't feel like doing. The clearing. Destroy the vault within 5 minutes and just clear the map. Let's have a peek. Let's just peek. Jungle Warriors, Druids, Diggers, Journeyman Thieves, Vanguards, Berserkers, Master Thieves. Have a peek. We'll be looking at here on this map. Okay. I don't see how they're living. I don't see them living. I just gotta determine how the hell I want to kill them. Okay. So... yeah, they're not living. This area here is going to be their tomb. That's what I'll choose to believe. In fact, I am so confident in that. Perhaps hubristic. Beaming and preening in my arrogance that we are going to ruin. 1 life. And go ahead and take out Frenzy as well. Yeah, that'll be fine. Cool. I have not tried to crush enemies with push traps against wall. That is true. I've used, like, environmental things for, like, crushers. But I've not, like, tried to smush things against walls. I'll go restart this, but, let's just see how that looks. We'll ignore the Berserker. Not an instant kill. I think you can take things, though, like, on that. Like this very push trap for, like... Increases wall damage by 400%. Okay. So we did a lot more damage. But not even that push trap there with the crushing blow gets that done. On these nobles with their 113 hit points. Having two push traps push into each other? I mean, we're here, so what the hell. I'm actually going to die, though, so we won't be here. Well, it killed the noble, but it didn't kill that druid. And he regenerates health, so... Before he even makes it to the end, he's gonna be hale and hearty as if that didn't happen. So, viable to crush between two push traps, but... I don't think that's something I would pursue. Is there another skill that would assist with, or like that damage? Besides like overload. That's just increase rearm speed. And obviously, you know, flat damage with cutting edge. Yeah, whatever. Okay. So back to me not thinking they were going to escape. So I want to change these. Let's have a look at... Tell me about your self-repair kit. Use on barricades or doors to fully repair them. Cool. I can see that being situationally useful, especially if you voluntarily use barricades to block in enemies, forcing them to attack and break the barricade. I wasn't going to do that with this run, with like, this defense, but why don't we try that? I haven't used Curse Totems for a while, and I don't think I will. And Arkstone, I think, is my least favorite. Yeah, I was going to leave this open, but what if I try sealing it? Sure, what the hell? Yeah, I'd rather use the push traps to fling into environmental hazards than, like, into the walls. And even then, I admit that I'm still not that enticed by the push trap, which is why I haven't really busted it out that much. Right, I'm getting too many ideas looking at these items. I need to focus on on one thing at a time. Like, I could do that. I could do that. And I mean, that's great and cool that I feel that way, but also not, like, immediately productive. I need to, like, pick a plan and stick to it. Oh, shit. We'll see a few diggers. I don't think balloons are coming, though. If they do, well, then rip my gold. I don't want to do chakrams again. I'm kind of annoyed by how they sound. Sounds like a personal problem, I know, but it's where I live. Let's do bolts again. So another idea I also had was making a tier 4 blockade, sticking it in there, putting an axe trap in it. With, like, you know, a soul harvester nearby. I'm doing my whole axe thing. But I made mention of actually walling this off straight up. And I'll do that. Of course, they might just prioritize the destructible walls instead. Although I think my barricade will be easier to break according to their logic. He says, not entirely sure what their logic is. Okay. So, bolt trap. I don't have to put the shockwave at the beginning. Bolt traps and bolas. Slow and lightning. Grinders, I just don't enjoy that much. We'll leave Hex alone. Or, we'll leave Axe alone. There's just plenty of ideas, plenty of ways you can pursue. I haven't pulled out Liches in a while. I haven't pulled out Demons in a long while. I don't think I will. Black Hole. Black Hole. We'll put in the barricade. I might think of an idea for spikes. We'll bring the Hex along for funsies. But the Soul Harvester. And that's the point, Grimith, where your brain was supposed to think of something. Shockwave. Cool. Spend your skill points, Grimith. Great. Oh! Excuse me. Body's getting stiff. I don't know. I haven't really tried to pursue that for any meaningful quality, but since we're pursuing that sort of Q&A, since we're here... Alright, come here, Demon Trap. One moment. What you got for me? We've got Bounty Hunter, rearm speed, and then bulk up. We've got minion damage by 200%. A demon's death causes an explosion, damaging nearby enemies equal to its damage. Increases extra demon. So we can have 3 whole demons. Woo. Unit summoned earn gold. Demon Lord summoned? Question mark. Summons a powerful Demon Lord. Demon Lord increases its maximum health by 1 whenever it kills a unit, or +2 demons. Okay, so you can have a tier 4 demon portal that brings out a Demon Lord. That's what you get to have. And if you had the skills, you could pay like a bunch of money to get another tier 4 demon portal on the board, or progress high enough in wave count. Out of curiosity, how beefy are you? Okay, that wasn't fair, you having to fight that guy straight up. Of course, we can freeze you, and Demon Lord just gets free kills. Well, I say free. And he increases his maximum health, but not his maximum damage. And we can support him just by freezing stuff. His lack of damage is a problem, but I presume that you could just, like, think of that in mind. Like, look at items that give you, like, extra power with your summons. Obviously, there are units that just want to run past him and not fight, but we've also, like, crowded things at this point. There's also a lot of enemies there. I don't know whether he keeps his maximum HP upgrades upon dying, because, you know, a new one has to be resummoned. I was going to close out of this and just restart, but I was going to close out of this and just restart. But, I mean, we live here now. This is our reality, and so... like... those are all tempting. I don't have those in the bar. Obviously, you know, none of my other... I mean, I could easily build other stuff, like Soul Harvester or what have you. Yeah, okay, sure. This is where we live now. This is what we're doing. Why not? And you guys are volatile, and I really have items for this. Maybe not you guys here. Well, you're here now. And, healthy boys, that, deal a bunch of damage. Okay? This is... okay, I see. I see what's happening there. Alright, I haven't been pressing the wrong key. Cool. So, when the one on the left hasn't recharged fully, pressing the tilde automatically pops up the right one. That explains it. I'm not stupid, I'm just unobservant. There's a difference. I mean, I was intending to just restart, but we're still here, so I knew it was only a matter of time. Yeah, we're now engaging in science. We cannot magically repair destructible walls. Unbelievable. No. Hey, you're not allowed past me. No. If we're gonna do that, then we might as well just be playing this legit. We're not even destroying the vault. Nothing other than the summon, Grimith. I mean, if it's a hex trap, that's almost like a summon, right? Just... no, go for it. Run into the portal, Guardians. Get teleported back. It turns them into frogs. It's different. Pity that you can't give these demons orders that they won't move out too far from, you know, their base. Like, I do have items to make these better. It doesn't have to be like this. But we're doing this. This is where we live. My repair kit doesn't help at all. I have not done anything. I could have put more points in Demon Portal to make them better. But we live here now. This is where we live. Imagine if I started bombing them, too. That wasn't a perfectly placed crossbow. No. Like black hole here. This was not. but sure. Why not, right? That's right, Griff. So one of the things I dislike about minions is how, like, non-useful they can be sometimes. Or how derpy. Oh no, we have a demon back here now. We had to bribe that guy. He sold his soul. Like, it'd be really cool if these guys would have a bit further range to assist. And we've seen the liches do derpy things, too. I really have to constantly pay attention in Frostbomb here, or... Well, good news. You've made a hole for the bison now. I hope you're proud of yourself. This also requires a level of micro that is not necessary for this game. Demons, if you could just... Alright, sure. Have it your way. But this would work if I actually built like a few other things to support this. Entertaining. Figures you can be at peace. Yeah, maybe they would actually fire. Difficult to trust them liches. Yeah, certainly some stuff beneath them. We still haven't lost a life, but I think these thieves will take care of that. There we go. Yeah, it wasn't interesting. I can't name it off the top of my head, but it didn't stick with me. Okay, so as far as like items I have that boost that, like minions, I have this maximum minion account and increased rearm speed, and I don't know whether I have anything else that buffs minions. Extra minion health. There's nothing that buffs minion damage that I have. Minion health. Yeah, so that Demon Lord was certainly, like, tanky. He stood in the way, but, like, he's not a killer. The harasser. That's cool, but I needed him in that situation to be a killer. Alright. This is what I meant earlier when I told myself not to get distracted. As I said I wouldn't leave this room alive, and then I got derailed into putting a barricade in the way, to putting a barricade with an axe trap in the middle here, to... I don't know, Daikami. I don't know. Also worth noting, Daikami, that the 24 hours since you made that reindeer code have passed. So while it might display perfectly fine for you on your screen, it just comes out as letters. I'm not gonna pursue that. Let's actually focus here. So, you know, imagine a world in which Grimith applied himself, coming to you this winter. It's cool, Crazy Cap, I understand. Not allow myself to get distracted. Again. And complete this damn map. I have too many trap slots. What a problem to have. Yeah, we had our fun derail. Oh yeah, Soul Harvester. Shit. Get out of here, fire. Am I really gonna be able to make use out of this? We're gonna try, damn it. No quitter talk. Goonies never say die. Cool. There you go. We're bringing these along. Okay, so, like I said, we're barricading the way. Don't want to jut it out, or have it be flat. I think we will jut it out. I want you... I don't need you to auto-repair, baby. I will handle that myself. I got this. Reassembly if you get destroyed? Ideally, you will never get destroyed. So, Trap Foundation. 249. You're actually tougher than the destructible wall. I might go after that first, then. We're doing some research here. I hope you're a fan of research. You might not be. Next up, Shockwave Generator. Get to work. It's like poetry in motion. Black hole. Feel free to yeet units out of reality. Cool. And just become permanently active. You. We don't need stun so much as raw damage. Real power. Never even built up a bolt. That's fine. This is where we live now. I allowed myself to put a trap on this, and we're not putting a trap on it. Let's sell this. It would be better if it was out here. Oh well. That Siphon Soul. There we go. That'll just have to do. And... we'll just build a few bullets. Harass. Okay. This is apparently what I'm doing. Cool. Great, I love it. I love everything about it. You said killing units out of the range of the soul harvesting? Okay, I want to put less killing power over there then. Yeah. I need more souls, which means And these bolts are just going to kill things outside of the range. Unless I put them firing down. Brilliant, Grimith. Yes. Yes, you are genius. Look at the big brain on this man. Armor piercing instead of cold? Armor piercing. Good. I could have built a money generator. Well, let me get the soul harvester. I can't be so greedy. That's right, units hit by a bolt take 30% more lightning damage for 5 seconds. I wouldn't do that with the ones lined up like this, though. We'll have this kill cold. I think. There we go, there's our vault done. We got a new consumable trap. Oh boy! Yeah, they haven't done anything to that. Okay. That. Just rope. Alright. This bolt trap can insist on sharpened steel and then lightning rod. Oops. Died, I'm fine. I meant what I said about them not leaving this room alive. I'll build a fucking wall in front of them. Forget this whole bison thing. All this other routing I could do. Nuts to it. Come get a piece of my barricade. That's not even a sex joke. Okay, so we'll have this be 3 nearby units instead of constantly deals weak damage in a 3x3 area. We'll give this withering now. Corrosive slime? Corrosive slime. I can spend 10,000 to increase that area of effect. Perhaps I will. Give me some wrath. Give me some wrath. Oops. Well, I didn't have the money. I mean, that barricade isn't really even necessary. They're not getting past. They think they are. Still hasn't taken any damage. Really big fan of these frost bombs. There we go. Take more lightning damage, get frosted. More than good for you, it's great. Soul Harvester has made enough to pay for itself. That's what matters. I could. Matter whether it would pay for itself, which it might, if I don't really have the reasonable... Whoa. My god. They hit it. Taking up all available space. It's not a big of a deal. I haven't even made use of these hex traps. Yeah, that hurt a little bit there. There, they don't get great adjacency bonuses, those lightning traps like that, but it's sort of a grid thing. And when it's next to the black hole like this, it's very nice for them too. Of course, not all of them are next to a black hole. We could change that. But it wouldn't be as good of a black hole. Turned around, look outside the window. I guess it is light time. That's what they call that, light time. Fear totems. Another one of them totem things. Probably makes enemies run in terror. I've seen that fear effect before. Oh, Master Thief just walloped that thing. I think it was a Master Thief. Yeah, blinks over a short distance. Gross. That's what they do. It's the first time I've had a good look at one. Or taking a good look at one, rather. Hey, no bully the barricade. I haven't even built a trap on that. I haven't even upgraded to my final bolt trap form. Guess we'll have it be Yarrow. That's fine. I could do that. I thought about that. But I trust this barricade, especially with these other waves. Just bring it. Never even left the room. Never even left the room. It's hard for me to see the durability on this too well. With the trap on there now. They left the room. Oh, shit. Never even left the room. Never? I can't even crush them either. Because they are immune to barricade strike. How could this happen to me? Just wanted to have fun right there at the end. I can't even teleport them back. That would be my normal solution. There's one other alternative. Bribery. That guy got teleported back. How many people is that? Okay. Look, I didn't build it on him. Don't blame me, game. Bison, I need you! I sent you too late. I have too much health because of the wrath. That's 4 people. Alright, I lost a life there. Shit! I said they weren't gonna leave, and then I did this to myself. Fuck! I'm like, let's have some fun right here at the end. Like, fucking roast myself. Alright, you guys get some money. Become demons. Alright, you can join the Empire. I guess. You died. Damn it! Alright, he died too. We lost a life, but it's okay. We can still... Oh. I was told that I could still lose a life and be flawless. Maybe the demon rubbing his nose on it counts too. Oh well. Ah. Fuck. Wanted to be entertained, and we were entertained by adversity there. Now it counts as incomplete. Destroyed the vault within 5 minutes. I did. Yes. Hope you all were amused by that. I let them out of the room out there at the end. I did that. I made that choice to let them out. It was me. It was me. Maybe if I just built, you know, more lightning traps or something. Or a slow trap. But I was saving my money. Alright. It seems apropos that based on that performance, we don't go anywhere else except for greed. And this might be the final map that we do this broadcast. Yep. A fear totem. Amass 20,000 gold to win. Clear this map with a very high XP multiplier, and do not lose any life. I don't think we're going to worry about the XP multiplier one. We might not even worry about the any life one. Adventurers, warriors, jungle warriors, knights, druids, priests, heavy armor, and thieves. So the moral of the story, it's a transpeat option. We walled enemies in. We had fun with that, and I probably won't do that again unless I'm in a necessary spot. Amass 20k gold to win. This time I don't have any treasure chests. Minecarts generate money for me if they hit enemies. I'll take a look at it in a minute. In a moment. We have the one entrance. So this is a less friendly map for gold generation. But with all of the environmental terrain here, I could see how you would get that high XP multiplier. Similar to how we did earlier in this broadcast. By, excuse me, my throat's getting hoarse. Similar to how we did it earlier, we generated a shit ton of gold, and we had crushers work for us. There's no real crushing here, so much as just... Like, that's not even, like, available for me to push into the water. It doesn't move far enough. Yeah, so there's no crushing happening there at all. Okay. Marks of Recall would have also saved me on that last one, too. I was used to having those. But I had the fucking repair kit instead to break the repair of the barricade that they broke. Because it didn't recharge fast enough. Habits. Okay. So, one idea is to let the enemies just trundle on up here. How do you mean, crush with a barricade? What, like if I put a barricade there? I don't know whether that would kill them flat out, or just deal damage to them. I guess I could science that. We are not doing barricade strikes. Fundamental fucking waste of money. 550 or 533 gold just to, like, crush enemies to death? Go to hell. Ton of fire. Alright, so... Here, let's conduct some science. You do not deal enough damage to structures. And you won't. You would have to have it lined up just right. Otherwise, if you didn't have it lined up just right, they would just have a way to progress. They would just attack the barricade. So that's not an idea I'll be pursuing anyway. Alright, get this fucking repair kit out of my damn inventory. Fear totem. Nearby units will run away in fear. Yeah, whatever. Give you my rune of recall. The story was most chill, my brother. Already did that. Where do I want to put these points? I don't know yet. If I don't know, I think that means that any way I can generate more money would be great. Let's respect this tree. I don't know, I could use the extra starting gold. Yeah, we won't respect that tree. If I could give you more starting money. Yeah, with the barricade there, and if that wall's down, they don't have a valid path, so they'll break whatever they can to make a valid path. With it up, though, it'd be fine. Alright, so I can hold off at the door. I think I will hold at the door. It is within my power to do so, so I shall. Alright! Loadout, barricade, axe trap, soul harvester, black hole. Slow, lightning. Bolas. Spring? Lich. we have marks of recall. Lich. Items. Get the hell out of here. What's our new gear? Shit tons of damage against journeymen and bounty against knights. Alright. Cool game. Sure, why not? I love that. No, I've made pretty solid note at the end of every broadcast that I don't know when the next broadcast will be. But if you want to hold out hope that I'll do this tomorrow, you're welcome to. But, accept this as an attempt to dissuade you from that notion. I think I'll put that on there for the extra rearm speed for the axe strap. That just gives me a price discount. I don't need any more of that. Because I only tend to build the one. That gives me extra physical force, which isn't so bad. Neat. And I throw this point to you, Bola. And we're actually going to back out. So I can put on the blood rune. So I don't intend to lose life. Alright. Barricade. Yeah, Pewtero. I intend for this to be the final map that I do today. Oh, with 7.5 hours and all. So the axe will jut out from the door. And hacha! Next to that axe, we will have the generator of the funds. We'll have the black hole. I don't want it to be next to the door, but we're putting it next to the door. So that comes next to the soul harvester. Because I want things to be killed near the soul harvester. Still, we'll give a little bit of extra area of effect, because the axe can also hit out here. And, whenever a soul is harvested, we increase the rearm speed. No, we need money on this map. Those are the rules. We gotta amass gold to win. It'd be funny if I could give myself enough bonus starting gold that I could just win the map. Grimith pauses and tilts his head to look up at his ceiling. That would be fun, wouldn't it? And I'm not worried about radius. The door's there. Energy manipulation would be pretty nice. Spatial rift. Sure. And then permanently active at reduced force. With that in mind, I might not want to use this environment to kill enemies. Because I want to generate money, because that's how I'm going to clear this level. Yeah, not gonna bother with, like, minecarts or anything. Alright, so... Next step. The one other thing I have that gets put on walls will be our bolas. And we're gonna be pretty liberal with those. They are cheap. I want super slow. I want lasting rope. How about that? And then cursed rope. The slow effect lasts permanently, not everything. I would like them to take more damage, but how about we just slow them down? Do that there. Do that there. Do that there. Super slow. When they come to the axe, they die to the axe. Those are the rules. Yeah, that's my fault, but I don't like it. Ah. So, one of the volatile minecarts laden with goods ran into an enemy, or like it was like a bomb minecart that just passed. And when the bomb minecart hits, it blows up. And it completely obliterated the barricade that the axe trap was on. In one shot. So, yeah, that happened. I didn't think the bomb barricade would do that. The bomb minecart, but, you know, it shows what the fuck I know. That is a whoops. So... can't do that along this line. Could do is get away from there and still give them an opening to attack the door. Let's take self-repair instead of just a bunch of so we'll do that. Trap foundation. Here's our axe. Goal is to sweep away from the door. Soul Harvester. I guess we still put you here, but now you can't buff that axe trap with like an adjacency, like yowie wowie. I don't like that position for you. We still can't buff it though. Just a matter of like, where do you want to be disappointed?
Grimith, why don't you build 2 of them?
Well, thank you, Kermit. I asked myself the same question. Why don't I build 2 of them? It's because I can only give one a tier 3 upgrade. Or tier 4. You want to call it tier 3 because it's 3 upgrades. No, that doesn't work. Moving the axe trap to the bottom wall. Like, that doesn't give you the kind of range I'm looking for. You're like, but you have the wall there, so they gotta come through there. It makes more sense to have the axe isolated like that. It's more exposure to that. Like, I know the goal is to get gold, but I'm willing to, like... That axe trap should be out there, and it's the optimal place. We can still buff the axe trap speed through this black hole. Energy manipulation. We can have it last for an extra second, because I think instead of the permanent effect, I think I'm just going to have it fling units. And it might be over here, and also might be on the water, or it might be over here. Sharpened edge. Extra swing. Swang. Then we'll get that whirlwind momentarily. Yep, the bolas, I will set those up. Cool. Alright, like a slime trap there. We're back to happiness. Good. Yes, bolas pulling multiple people into the water. Nah, we're good, Griff. Oops. I pressed the correct key that time. As in, it was the frost bomb key. Which means it was wrong. I don't think you can delete those once you place them either. You gotta wait for someone to trigger them. Oh well. So, this being here means I can't, like... Soul harvesting is gonna be difficult for the water. But, you know... There's just something so deeply satisfying about killing that way that it doesn't fucking matter. And we're not worrying about, breaking these... Oh. But I want to lich? I mean, I did the thing. On the other hand, save money. Armor degrading, stick slime. There we go. Can I get next to the door? Corrosive. There was that kaboom! Again. Kaboom! I see your healing. Don't think I'm fooled by your healing.
Yes, drag your friends down into the depths of hell.
Like, actually, he's not my friend. Please, sir? It's just a misunderstanding. It doesn't have to be like this. So, with how the bolas have these guys like, ringed in, like, one of them gets pulled into the water, and all the others who are tethered get pulled that same way. Again, not helping this whole soul harvesting thing. They've definitely not paid for themselves, but it's just really satisfying. And I will not hear you speak ill of it. Yeah, we'll go ahead and sprinkle other frost traps in here. I think I'll have this be the primary one. Right. Gotta have some fun. Look at this fucking hot mess. Alright, we've got ourselves a battering ram on board. Hey, you fucking watch your mouth when you talk to me. I'm not even saving up money because I'm just too busy invested in murder. I'm like, springs? And I'm like, it's not necessary. The door, though. I can't repair the door. The door, Grimith. The door. The door. Actually get that lightning trap on the board. Constantly deals weak damage in a 3x3 area around the trap? Sure! Go for it. Instead of, like, your final shot hitting 3 people. I see you healing yourself. You do not fool Grimith. A lot of vanguards. If I were using projectiles, that'd be a bigger problem. Yes! Souls! Your soul shall fuel the hell forge. Something nonsensical like that. Listen, man, I just work here. Could be more, but you know. Souls keep flying away. We don't have enough reach. I could spend 10,000 gold to increase that area of effect, but that kind of seems like it's defeating the purpose. Minecarts can certainly pay you if they hit things. Also, now you too, with for 1,000 gold, generate even more for me. If, you know, anyone actually dies in your range, which so few people do. But if it happens, now they're equal. Those will be my super boldest. Yeah, I can have another tier 4 axe, but I don't. Like, you're like, but put it here, Grimith, and I'm like, yeah, I could. But that axe gains benefits from my skills for being the only axe on the board. I don't know why I chose to freeze them there. Fuck you, that's why. Static discharge. Keep damaging enemies slowly. Force them to constantly stop and heal. Someday we'll start saving money. But that day is not today, Satan. It's another reason why I don't want to do 2 axes. Like, this costs money to set up. I'm supposed to be saving that. I know you're like, what if you didn't, Grimith? And I hear you. Oops. I really didn't mean to press that, but it's funny that I did. My frost trap wasn't fully recharged, so the Tilda defaulted to the marker recall. And it was actually being tethered to other enemies coming out, so those other enemies were falling into the water. It was great. I'm just defending my dungeon, my rightful home, and all these greedy people are here to steal my money. I'm in the right here. I'm in the right here. Shit. I wasn't supposed to reach that far. Oh, that timing. Oh. Well, shit. Alright, we can't set up over here. That fucking bomb blew up right here and completely annihilated my barricade. Fuck! Ah. How dare it have a range further than 3x3? Fuck! Fuck! Alright. Ah. I will see you roasted. You bastards will not immediately get to break that door. You get teleported. You all will die. There will be hell to pay for that. Oh no, Naldini. That Hungy. There will be justice in this world for breaking my fucking axe. Alright. Shit. Well, so much for our quick exit. Okay. Fuck. I mean, I wasn't making a whole lot of profit here anyway, but still, fuck. Fine. Fucking fine. Fucking. Fuck. I hate applying myself. I hate effort. Fuck. Give me these fucking skill points. Every single one of them. Now I'm fucking mad. Ah. That's it. That is so fucking it. Funeral. That's right, we're gonna roast their fucking beef, buddy. They will rue this day. They will rue it. It will be rude. Ruin it. Gotta roast their beef. Appreciate it, Futuro. Share those emotes with everyone, he says. He proceeds to throw himself off a fucking cliff. Bobby, that means it's the third time that's been redeemed today. I guess I set the limit on 3 instead of 2. Shit. Fuck, I thought it was good, because I've done that twice already today.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits and wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate were engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles...
Remember what I said about my throat being hoarse earlier? That's still true.
Those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro-instant. For you. Hate! Hate!
There. Am I really gonna do linkage? The answer is no, except with bolas. Fuck it. Throw in the trash. Grab a point of that each. We're not getting any of that other stuff. Oh well, whatever. Money. We got money. Do we have pirates? We have pirates? We have pirates. Sir, we have the pirates. It just got a bit sore earlier today. You know, the 8-hour broadcast combined with three Harlan Ellisons. Alright. So, since fun got ruined along with Christmas earlier, apparently begging Putero for subs works. Wink. Everyone who doesn't have a sub, just beg Putero right now for a sub. Why not? Give everyone more emotes. Good work, sheep. Good work. Man, I'm salty after that. Not after like the subs, though. The emote sharing. I'm certainly not thrilled about. I'm bitter over the wall being blown up. I'm half tempted to just say fuck the axe and fucking murder everyone through chicanery. You know what? Maybe that's a sign. That's what we'll interpret that as a sign. What if we just use hooliganism to murder everyone? I'm a hooligan. You wanna be a hooligan with me? Come. Vamonos. Hooliganism. Going to drown them like a sack of dumb puppies. But I just respect for axe. Shit. I just respect for axe. I gotta use the axe. I don't want to respec again. It sounds like way too much fucking effort. And I'm not here for effort right now, this moment of my life. Did I enjoy my time with Barony? It was alright. I got mixed feelings. There's something there for me to enjoy, but there's also something there that pisses me off. I haven't played it again. No, you can't set both the items of the same trap type. surely nothing could break it here. But now I'm like super like bitter, and so I don't know whether I want to do it another time. Do it one more fucking time. I've never, like, played a map where I've relied on, like, putting a powerful trap on a barricade before. It's always been, like, a supplemental thing. The hell am I gonna do about that? Fuck this lich. That's what we're gonna do. Fuck that lich. Fuck that lich. Sonny, I hope you're talking to Fluffy with that question, and not me. I'm gonna assume that you're not talking to me with that one. Okay. Yeah, to answer that for me, I only did the one session of it, so certainly not final boss territory for me. Forgive the silence, or not, I suppose it's your choice. I'm bitter now, and so I'm, like, fucking focused. Man, those totems have a bit of health, don't they? Fighting range? Yeah, that was pretty enjoyable. I like that. Grimith narrows his eyes. Alright, adventurers, damn. I do not deal enough damage. There we go. Solved. That takes care of the haste that they were fueled by as they tried to eat themselves past me. Don't be stunned with you. No, I still want to kill. So, not as much fun with the water that we had last time. Needs must, though. You guys are still finding a way to fall into the water. What the hell is wrong with you people? What do you mean, you people? That's right, Heater. He said it. You people. There's this giant mob of dudes of flesh. I want your flesh. Okay. That's fine by me. I understand. Yeah, you totally didn't miss Greed. We just really got cracking on it in earnest. Welcome to the party. I'm so glad you could join. Here comes the battering rams. Gotta kill the battering ram. Battering ram. Look at that range on those bolas, man. That is beautiful. I was thinking about putting some bolas over here to amplify damage taken, but just enjoying that range. I guess I could change this upgrade. This will probably get the big one too. We'll say electrocution. Yeah, Griff, I was thinking about that. But they don't have as much delightful range. Because they don't have as much exposure on that line. What if we break this? That's really going to be out of the way. And then I put a bola trap there. That'll have enough range. Yes. I'm going to need that money, please. Thank you. Put them in my pocket. All in the pocket. Everything in the pocket. Everything must go into the pocket. Everything. It's okay. I wear men's jeans. We have big pockets. We don't have those baby pockets. That's the privilege of the patriarchy right there. I didn't sell for much. Maybe I should have waited for it to cool down or something. Yeah, that still reaches. Cool. So, last longer. Be cursed. You have dresses with pockets? Cool. Look at all that healing going on. Look at all those usage of abilities. If only I had, like, the Inferno or Freeze Trap that could stop that ability nonsense from happening. I still might fail this straight up. I'll probably build another axe trap. Probably put it here. Because units are like so cluttered here. I think that's what I'll do. Let's slime. And we say you prevent all healing. There. I want to place that on that. Whatever. I think I accidentally built the, oh, it's a shockwave generator that's there. No wonder why I couldn't place that there. That's cheap. That's right, I am taller. Significantly so. That's also patriarchy privilege. Sell that? I don't know how I feel about that. It's kind of not doing anything for me there. Kind of like this. Change my mind. I know. Sell it. Copy this. Paste that there. Copy this slime trap. Paste that there. Copy this. It's gonna be difficult to copy that lightning trap. We don't have enough money for that. This one I'm gonna copy that ability as well, which we could buy if we had a shit ton of cash. Because I have the proper skill for that. You know, I should have done this sooner. That's on me. Do it now. We gotta stay on this level for long enough. Should have done that sooner. They're nowhere that's gonna be attacked. Or blown up. Build a fourth one. How has Dan been? Busy. Working heavily. Long shifts. 12 hours. It's been very profitable for him. He's enjoyed that. He's flung that money around in all sorts of things. So he's living his best life right now. That's right, Gothini, colonizer. Don't you forget it. Yeah, he's bought all kinds of electronics, all kinds of video games that he proceeded not to play. He bought Cyberpunk 2077, and he hadn't played it until basically just as they were doing the recall. And he was like, I told him, just fucking get your money back and spend it on some other game that you're not gonna play until, like, maybe they put Cyberpunk on the PlayStation Store again, okay? Do that for me. I think so, Mark, so. I think it would. I don't want to drag things into the water, though. I want to harvest them for their sweet, delicious money. That's why I haven't done anything with that. This was an investment I could have made sooner, but I've made it now. Have you accidentally skipped any other sex scenes? Have the genitalia been to your liking, Gothini? Person who says preem, jackass or irredeemable jackass. What do you think, Chen? I'll probably buy it after Christmas. I guess I'll tell this story while we're sitting here. I hadn't looked into the game or really thought about it or cared much about it in any sort of way. Until a few days after its release, I watched Inferno Canuck play it for several hours. And I left that, like, going, got mixed feelings about this. This is like some sort of extended visual novel. I don't know. But Keanu. I didn't know. I saw, like, Keanu, like, in commercials, but I didn't know, you know? I don't want to talk too much about Keanu. Because, you know, I don't want to reveal anything for the game. But Keanu, you know? And so I was like, So I asked my good friend Lethal Feline, who got given the game for free, I think, by Novia. And I was like, Lethal, you put some hours in this game. What do you think? And so he, like, showed it to me for, like, 90 minutes of, like, the stuff he was in. And I was like, you know, there is some meaningful gameplay here. That I could overlook things in the name of Keanu. And also gameplay. And that's that story. So I'll probably end up getting it. I don't know how I feel about supporting CD Projekt Red these days. You know. But Keanu. They'll get me. He is my favorite actor. You're fucking damn right I bought Face the Music earlier this year. You know, Keanu. Are we there yet? We're halfway there. Whoa. It's time for me to spend all that money to improve my area of effect. This will be a cheap investment. Let's do this at this point. I said let's do this at this point. Just simple, cheap harpoons. If my axe doesn't get over... I know it happened. I know it happened. I can't... It's because I'm tired. It's because I'm fucking tired. It's because I'm fucking tired. It's because I'm fucking tired, and I know better. What the fuck did you think was gonna happen? You stupid bastard! Fuck you! Fuck! Mother... This is why we can't have nice things and we'll just ruin forever! Come on, Grimith. You spent what? 3 broadcasts playing this game? 20 plus hours? You just saw this happen twice? You said it before earlier this broadcast? For whatever reason, the concept of a battering ram reaching the barricade and breaking that, as they always do, because that's the thing they do? It didn't cross your mind? Fuck! Remember what I said about my throat being hoarse? Who can say? I can't even finish it, Griffin. God, I can't even finish it. Fuck. This has not already been completed. This map is greed. And it keeps going infinitely until I amass 20,000 gold. The question is this recoverable? And... this keeps getting worse. You realize that, right? It's not like the situation improves. I build a new axe, like here on the actual wall, and sort of reorient traps around that spends money. Oh, man. Oh, we haven't had one of those in a while, have we? Where you take a beat-up pillow and start beating at the wall. Can't believe I fucking forgot the fucking basic gameplay mechanic that you've seen demonstrated on numerous occasions. What the fuck, Grimith? What did you think was going to happen with the battery? Did you think the battering ram would never reach the barricade? It's already been done 3 times today, Taikomi. Put the headset back on, get to hear the guitar riffing. I'm wheeling through the chat, and as I'm wheeling through the chat, the game view is also wheeling. Take it easy, Godfeeding. I wish you well on your look for houses. Seems like I'm having trouble copying that because it's on a moving platform. I want to do bolas here, or... Gotta do something. There, cursed ropes. All that healing shenanigans. I could change the slime to be unholy. I'd have to sell some. Let's get those upgrades in. Money. This bola? Bottom left, so the right, you know, left, yeah, that reaches. They're just out of reach of the axe. They're tickling it. Or that guy is blocking it. It's rude. Well, this angle certainly gives the Soul Harvester more to work with here. Also gives the barricades more time to do their thing. Golems are back. Or these could be golems created by new wizards. Good thing I set those up sooner. Thinking about trying to break the totems. But I think I'm willing to accept a victory at this point. Should have occurred. Not spend any more money on things that don't pertain to survival. You could certainly do plenty of, like, you know, something else with the secondary slot, but there's something reassuring about having these marks of recall to get rid of a troublesome thing by sending it back to the start. rather than like a bomb or a snare. These warriors have, what I saw, yeah, 7,300 HP at this point. How long this map has gone on. How much does this cost to rebuild? Yeah, 8,900. That's how much it cost me just to replace that axe trap, 8,900. Let alone the other things I put up here to support that. I want that gone. Worst thing for me would be that breaking, and then all those warriors eating those marks. Go fuck yourself, Martha. That's how much. There's the priest action. That's actually so powerful what they're doing there. Yeah, that's so powerful, those heals, those group heals. I get what you mean. I get it. I just sold the stuff. I understand that. That was enough healing that can overwhelm that. I would need to have like an unholy slime. So like the armor damaging ones. Or, you know, just freeze them a whole bunch. Maybe have them fall in the water as they try to like push around each other. It's cramped here. Yeah, it's too many priests. Whew. Yeah, I'd like to see if I can get this without breaking apart the base. We already lost something today. I think that's the third time that's been destroyed. But this time to something I should have. I should have just fucking... I should have rearranged things different. I was like, am I gonna do this again? Almost as if part of me knew there was a reason why I shouldn't do that again. The reason wasn't poop. I appreciate the bullies yanking those units back. Oh, man. That was gross. Hello, clumped up barricades. We meet again. Bunch of peasants with 7,000 hit points. No. Had there truly been a perilous spot, would have started eating into my gold for bribes. I also could have just started selling things. Yeah, we'll take 3 points of mastery for the bullet trap. I'll also take a skill point. Well, that was all incredibly annoying. And certainly preventable.